So, Dragon Quest IX, what is Dragon Quest IX? Well, if you're asking that question on this session, what are you doing? Imagine someone just being so oblivious they've watched 8 sessions of this, and they come to session 9 and they're like, wait, what's happening? Which, to be fair, I can kind of see it with this game, because it's not like the plot's been kind of like... It's not been unimportant, but I feel like the plot is not nearly as, like, you could probably ignore the plot and still enjoy the game. But last time we escaped prison, went to heaven, and then went to heaven 2, and then they're like, oh, God's God, but this tree talks now, and the tree is like, hey, go beat up the evil empire, and we're like, we were gonna do that anyway, so then we did, and now we gotta go into the basement of the evil empire, I think. Yeah, so that's what's going on, but the thing is, there's a few things to go over first. So, one, I did do some leveling up. I arguably could still be underleveled if I have to grind, oh well, but we will see. We have a few things that I changed with characters. So you can see here, I don't think he changed too much. I think his outfit is basically the same from what it was last session. The big thing is, I think he just got more. Yeah, I think I just went more in on Paladin levels. Yeah, I don't think really anything happened besides levels for him. Right, however, I think, so she got a Thunder, I think she has the Lightning Lance now, I think that's new. I think everything else is what she had before the end of the session. Maybe I switched the boots around, but I don't think I did. She pretty much has just been doing Spear and Faith. She's not really been doing anything all that crazy. The biggest thing with her is that she learned multi-heal as a spell, which is going to be very useful coming up. I need to just change character and stop doing this. Okay, so the big thing with acute is, this is what I need to talk about. So, I did do a little bit of vague research, because I was like, why the hell do I not have... It felt like I was missing recipes. Apparently, there's a door I missed in Coffinwell that was, like, one of the sealed doors. Like, you know how you get the different keys that can unlock stuff? There was one that was, like, the second magic key. And that had, like, a bunch of fire spells. So I took her Dragon Claws and, like, leveled them up twice into Combusted Claws. So these are, like, better. They are the Dragon Claws, they're just better claws. Everything else is, I believe, the same as what she had. Basically, though, she's been going in Guts, and just, you know, leveling up. I don't think I did any class changes last. Like, I considered it, but I don't think I did. Or did I? Did I do... If I did any class changes, I think I did... Okay, I got Psych up for her. Right, I got Psych up for her from Monk. And I think she might have gotten maybe some extra natural strength from that. That would be the only thing I did, because I did get Psych up. And I don't think I think I did that off stream. And then Reflex has Wonder Pants, which I think those are new. I think I gave him, like, better underwear. Otherwise, he's mostly, again, the same. I just mostly just did. I didn't do anything crazy with classes, I don't think. I did get it, like I said, I did do a bit of crafting, but not a ton. I think it was mostly for her claws and the spear more than anything else. But the bigger thing is... okay, so we did some I did some quests. So I was trying to do this one, but the thing is, I can't craft there's something I'm missing, I think, for that. So I mean, if I can get it later, I can get it, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But the big thing is I got the Marco one, and I did the egg one in Wormwood Creek, which I gotta go find that guy to turn that in. And I think that's the only ones I did. But we're here in Swine Dimples because I need to turn this into this guy. Hi, have you found all those badges yet? Yes. Yep, those look like the badges I buried. Congratulations, you're officially a graduate of my Sword Studies program. Here. The only one, also, because no one can ever graduate now. Receives a book called Swordcraft and Summary. Anyone who's carrying that book will be able to use Giga Gash, the greatest sword ability of all. You have to have a sword equipped, and of course, but if you can equip one, Giga Gash is yours for the using. Giga Gash. What's Gulad? Giga Gulgas. I don't know what I'm saying. And with your skills, you can travel and make new friends. Okay. Alright, so that will give us... where's mine? What is it? Who has it, actually? Oh, you. Why do you have it? What? Go giga gaga go. I believe it. Alright, so there's that. I hope I'm not forgetting. I feel like, because this is the one thing, is I did the grinding a week ago, so if I'm forgetting anything I did, I apologize. But I got them up to level 32 for the two guys, for the attackers, and then level 38 for the other guys. So. I did not grind metal slimes, or metal liquid slimes, even though maybe I should have, but... But I guess here's the question is there anything, hey chat, that I should do before I go back to the palace that I'm forgetting about after I do this? Was it in here, or was it... Where the heck was the well? Was it in the... I don't think he... Where... No, was it here? Yes, okay. Well, that showed me your heart's in the right place, and you're dead set on looking after me egg, so I got this for you. Aesthetic robe, and Priestess Pinafore. Struth, would you look at that? The little Blair's about to hatch already. That goes to show you how kind you are. Yeah, maybe I could even let you take care of it once it hatches as well. I don't know, though. I tell you what, you holiness. You showed me that your heart's in the right place, but you're not experienced enough as a priest yet. Once you pass level 40 on the road to priesthood, you'll have learned a good few recovery spells, eh? Come back then. Well, yeah, I'm almost... I guess I should have gotten to 40, but oh well. I didn't. The thing is, I with all the class changing, I just didn't get, you know... I didn't really have, I mean, that seems like worse. What the heck is the other thing she has? Is it... I tried buying this, but though technically that is better, but not. It's worse mending. No, what the heck was the other thing that she got? Pants? What the heck was the other thing that she got? I don't even... What? I assumed it was clothes. This is the Priestess Pinafore. What was the... Oh, this. Okay. Oh, it's for male priests. Okay, well, I don't have any of those. Okay. So, honestly, that quest really didn't do anything for me. Alright, I guess we're gonna... head to the story. Oh, I'm sure it'll play. I mean, maybe not, but we'll have to see. I don't need to go to Crackpot because I kind of did some of that off stream, so... So I think, like, all the monsters in this area just are gone, also. Because they haven't spawned anytime I've come in here. Oh, I'm sure the game is not done. So I'm sure I'll learn more recipes. I mean, maybe in post-game, though, but... What am I doing? You know what, hang on, I do want these. Apparently, I was looking up for, like, the online stuff. I swear, can you just get, like, can mini medals just spawn randomly then, I guess? He might be. Apparently there was a whole thing with the inn that you could make it so... Like, it had, like, a street pass, or not street, what kind of? Like, more like the Poke Black 2 thing. Like, you could have, like, a market where you could, like... You could, not market and stuff, but you could have farming where you would, like, you could make it so that you could have your materials just spawn on their own. In the inn or something, which would have made this much better. Am I going that this way? No, I'm sure it was, but the thing the thing with the spawning materials isn't really street pass. Yeah. I don't really know why there's a lightning barrier there, but whatever. Everything looks and sounds good also, guys. It's a Link to the Past is what it is. It feels like something from that game. The DS one, I assume. Can you flip the screen upside down? No. Right. There's nothing in here. At least as far as I'm aware, there's nothing in here. Alright, well, I'm not worried about these guys, because I'm pretty good to go. But let's see what this does. This will kill this guy. Well, if she hits. How is that a sword technique? There's no sword involved. That's the equivalent of Luffy just punching with the sword in his hand in Wano. He used 2 swords? He didn't have 2 swords. Where did he get the second sword from? I guess. I may not look it, but I was once a soldier of the Empire, you know? Fool that I am, I disobeyed direct order and I ended up here. I was all fired up to fight and even die for the good old Mother Empire. But I draw the line at channeling the power of monsters in order to make oneself more powerful. That really is the Bali limit. So what? They're not actually monsters, they're just... He channeled that thing's power to turn his loyal troops into an elite force of merciless killers. Those who said they'd rather not, as I am sure you guessed, being one such oaf, were either done in or thrown in jail. Or both. But also, like, this happened a long time ago, and like, what? They, like... Did they... So did they... Were they monsters back in the day, or is this a recent thing they became monsters? I want this. Is there like a... Okay. Hello. 300 years ago, King Godwyn carried out a series of experiments using the power of Celestrians he had taken captive. So he took... Or a Celestrian he had taken captive. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, no, this one clarifies that. He used the power to turn loyal soldiers into merciless butchers and even to bring the dreaded Barbarous under his influence. This underground prison is the very place where the evil experiments were carried out. It's got a little bit Undertale Lab vibes, yeah. I really actually don't think Giga Gash is that good, at least not for my normal... at least not normally. Like, for how much magic it uses. What, the mandrakes? Is Dragon Quest V just basically you're a Beastmaster then? It sounds like it. Is it just 2 Giga Slashes at once? I don't know, it just seemed underwhelming. But to be fair, I was using it on one weakened Iron Claw, so... Like, it didn't seem like it did that much damage. Have you seen what a cute canal put? I'm spoiled, I'll admit, but... that girl can do, there's a way to get up there. That girl did 1600 last time. Mini metal. We probably can get that that number 40 thing potentially. Battler's braces. Secret tunnel through the not mountain. Can anyone make good use of this? You can't wear it. You can. It's technically worse. Does give you more defense, but... Unless I had a extra option that, like a extra attribute I missed, but... Let's get some magic back. 'Cause now he can actually do a little bit of damage with his staff. Went from doing no damage to all the damage. Wow, that hurt. The one thing I'm a little worried about is my HP is not that high. It's not for, like, you just don't earn that much HP from leveling up. I was debating giving, like, everyone a bit in Paladin just so they can get a little bit of extra HP, but I didn't end up doing that because instead I discovered in Pokopia, I was talking Vague's first term, that even though I was going to not care about that one area, I discovered I need to because it actually has, you can earn stuff. And now I'm like, and then when I started delving into it, I had an idea for what I wanted to do with that area. So I'm also trying to find someone's family too. I need to, like, I could technically just get to the credits at this point in that game, but as soon as I do, I have to write about it, and part of me was like, I want to write about it, but I want to post my pictures, but they're not going to be done, but it'll be stupid to wait until I, like, have everything, like, finished before I write about it, so I think I might just have to, like, get it good enough to post some pictures, and then, like, do updates later on, just in Discord, when I actually have it, like, finished. Because I want to share, like, I think part of the thing with those kind of games is it's cool to share your creation. There's a book called Ultimate Alchemy. Know this, bearer of Ultimate Michael Tome. The Agate of Evolution points that way to the very pinnacle of your craft. Sage's Stone, a gold bar, and a Gate of Evolution. He also finds a recipe for Malicite. I needed that a while ago. Cooking up the coolest kit. Alchemical. The stuff in the book is stupendously good, but that means it's no mean feat to cook it up. Empress's Whip, Kaiser Axe, Silver Shield. So I want the shield, the mirror armor, a bunch of the armor. Dude, I was reading. Wait the whole game to make gold. You took too long with the book to go on it. Look, that's how libraries work. I do think that's the one, it's not a major thing, but the one thing that's annoying is that the fact that you can pause, like when you pause, the enemies still move around. So sometimes you can just pause to do healing or menuing, and then suddenly there's an enemy just standing on you. Like, it's not real, I don't even know I'd say it's like a problem with the game. I don't really think it is a problem. It's just a minor annoyance. Look, do you think Claus is the kind of person to go to the library? I'm not sure about that. It probably is. It's probably designed for multiplayer. That's the thing with this game is like I'm only able to experience it in a single player fashion. Like I'm playing an MMO. I'm playing basically an MMO offline, kind of. It's not a full MMO, but it's definitely MMO light. Okay, so I want to hang on. I better look at the last bookshelf first. But it's hard for Obtuse to read. What does that mean? Can I read it eventually? Or do I need to be, like, smart? This is not what I want to be in. Okay. Sage's Stone. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I needed Sainted Soma. Yeah. Gold Bar. Yeah, a lot of that I can't make. So what was the things I need? Hang on. The shield. The shield was Silver Shield, right? Really just need another Mithril Ore. Because I can make that with a Mithril Ore. With that, I can just fine, I'm pretty sure. Mithril Ore. Pithril. Okay. Mirror. Okay, so that's... So I just need mirror... I need magic armor. Okay, this is a hey chat. Can I buy magic armor somewhere? Like, why the heck where do I get magic armor? That would be a Mirror Stone, which I almost have, but I need a Cathlonic ring for that. Rousing ring and a contraband. Yeah. Diva. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just never bothered checking. So, if I get out of here, I don't know what's going to happen, but if I get out of here, remind me to... I do want to do that. There's no reason not to make the mirror armor. Like, I can do it easily enough, so there's no reason not to make the mirror armor. Okay, and then what was the other one? It was some robe, right? Was it this one? I think it was this. Yeah, I can't make that. Not yet. Alright, so the big thing is I want the mirror armor, and then... I guess I just need... I also can get Mithril Ore. If I can find that, I can get the... the better shield. Why does he wear beads? So what's everyone been up to? Anything exciting? I feel like I've been very lazy this weekend. But, like, not really. It's just that I have to write about One Piece. Because I'm realizing if I don't write about One Piece now... hey, chat. Do I want to, like, free these first, or do I want to go in the basement first? Because I'd like to write about it before I get deeper into the next arc. And I'm going to do that this week, most likely, so... It's just that, like, the thing I'm realizing is writing about Wano is both going to be, like, kind of annoying, but also, like, really... Did he do, like, a critical with his wand? I was not paying attention. It's going to be both annoying and also not that bad, because there's really not as much to talk about Wano as you would think, I feel like. You have done well, Obtuse, but there is another who awaits release yet, deep in the bowels of this place. We will take care of ourselves. Go to him. Set him free at long last. Obtuse releases the Captain Celestrian. So who was the one that sent the laser? Was it these guys? Like, who was the one that attacked Heaven? I guess it was the Empire, right? But... You saved me, Obtuse. I who thought you the last one likely to come to my aid. When we heard the Empire had taken the other Celestrians prisoner, Prior to our capture, we were certain they spoke of you. Also, hi, Naran. How does one sell a laser? That's, you mean... I don't know what that means, Pawn. But I also don't like... I haven't checked a lot of the, like, outside stuff when it comes to One Piece. No, Wano. W-A-N-O. No, I don't even know what that is. Keep in mind this is a chat. This is a blind playthrough. Like I didn't even know there was a class in this place. And also at this point, yeah, I'm pretty much probably not doing any other classes because to level them up would just take way too long. Obtuse releases the captive Celestrian. Aquila is no more? Huh. It is at least fitting punishment for such treachery. You say that he was no traitor, that he feigned collusion with the Empire in order to save us all? Summer cannot spell, but I think they did it on purpose. Yeah, I don't know who that would be, Pod. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Obtuse, is it really you? Can it really be? I do like Yamato a lot. Can we stop with the claws? I don't think we need claws. You know, I like Yamato. I think people are as predicted. I think the internet is stupid about him, but I like him. Arguably one of the better parts of that. Wano is both, like, the beginning of it is... I don't want to say it's the worst part of One Piece. But it was, like, I took a 2-month break because I was so not interested in the beginning. Like, I had been, since Long Ring Longland, which is, like, episode 3, in the 300s, I think. I had pretty much been on pace of watching it like consistently with no large breaks, and was super into both Dressrosa and Whole Cake Island, and then we got the beginning of Wano, and I was like, I had to stop because I was just so uninterested in how, like, first off, there's an art style shift that I'm still not the biggest fan of. Though I do kind of like the direction they're going in for the Egghead arc. Yeah, they did. I just thought the start of it was really bad, and then the ending was also rough pacing wise. But... If you thought that Water 7 was the start of the weird stuff, I don't know what to tell you, because the entire show was weird even up to that point. Like, just personally, like, I feel like if you can swallow that this guy can just stretch like rubber, that alone, like, you already know what kind of show you're getting into, I feel like. Yeah, there's a talking reindeer. Well, you say beginning pond, that happens in the 80s, 90s, so beginning relatively. Well, there was water skiers in heaven, wave racers. So it's not like that kind of stuff didn't exist in some form already. The thing is, like, One Piece's like technology level is kind of like is anachronistic the right word? It's kind of like, technically it's not futuristic, but then some parts are. It doesn't bother me because, like, I'm used to things like Chrono Trigger or stuff like that where they know that has like time travel, but even then it's like that kind of stuff doesn't bother me in fantasy stuff. Yeah. Well, right, but I'm saying, like, it can be whatever it is, but, like, okay, like, with MLP, for example, that show kind of, like, has, like, you know, more, like, older tech, and for the most part sticks to it, but then it, like, adds in some other stuff at times that it wouldn't have. And, like, that's, you know, it doesn't really matter where it's located, like, what planet it's located on. It's just a matter of, like, it still stands out compared to everything else they have. I get what you're saying, but saying the stuff in the sky again felt grounded is very funny. I guess it doesn't bother me because it's implied that the Grand Line is this big place that most people have not traversed. So the idea that there are civilizations that are way ahead of the time is not like that. Why would I want to blow up? It's not like it's not a hard pill for me to swallow personally. Also that, yeah, I'm used to a lot of other media. Like Final Fantasy is absolutely that. Final Fantasy is rustic, and then it also just has airships, and like and then the further in you get stuff like Final Fantasy VII that's like both futuristic and also ancient at the same time. All right, hot take. Does anyone else think that this dragon looks like Rick? Like a little bit. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure. I guess the Power Rangers you mean in Whole Cake Island. Because I don't, unless you're talking about earlier, because I don't know who would be Power Rangers before that. I turned myself into Dragon Quest Marty. Look, I'm just saying he does. No, I agree with you, Nan. I'm not disagreeing with your thing, but I'm saying, if like at this, like I'm tackling it from two different angles. It's like there is stuff from that, but thing is, it's not like people usually like experience that. Like people don't like know what other countries are doing as much as they probably should at times. But media or like movies and stuff, like, you know, that's what they're gonna know it from that more than anything else. So anyway, I debated whether I should start watching more Ghibli movies today, but I think next week I'm gonna try to at least maybe get 2 movies in next weekend, because I gotta start to, now that I'm not having, I have a few movies that are like I was gonna watch by myself in the Ghibli lineup that nobody wanted to watch with me, which is fine, because if I'm doing 2 a month, I have like 30 movies to watch. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out really fast in terms of, because 2 times 12 is 24, so I have like 6 of the movies I have to fit in there somewhere. So I need to start picking up at some point. And I'm thinking next week might be good, because I have 2 days off because I streamed twice this week, and the other thing is, one of the movies is Grave of the Fireflies. And honestly, having another movie to watch after might not be the worst idea. How much you want to bet? Well, I don't know. Do you think there's a chest? I really hope there's no chest over there. I would flip, but I gotta fight Rick the Dragon. I guess we'll just do that. I'm at this point where this is what happened last year too. I've been playing so much Pokopia, and there's not anything really coming out, but I'm gonna get like backlogged, and then everything's gonna come out all at once. And I have other games I need to play besides Pokopia. I need to play Hyrule Warriors. I need to play Hades 2. Like I have not a ton, but I do have other ones I need to play. I swear, I guess if you get in a battle, it just immediately the spell stops. It's been out for like not quite a year, maybe a year. It's physical on Switch too, though, because I can tell you because I have it. I mean, here's the thing, Pawn. You're not going to get it anyway. But yeah, I got it for Christmas. And mainly this year, I played, like, I mainly played Bonanza in January, and then I played a few small games, but then I pretty much went... I tried getting back into Digimon. I do still want to get back into Digimon, but I was not in the right mindset for Digimon in winter. I need to be, like, in the right mindset for playing it. But in, I do have, I played some UFO 50, which is like, you know, that one I'm not I'm making progress on that. I do eventually want to beat it, but, like, obviously, there's so many games in that pack, that it doesn't really, like, I'm not gonna, like, that one is just, you know, it's not like you're wasting time, but you're not making any progress in beating games for the year at least. But that was a nice, like, day. I got some good, there were some good games in that set, with Grimstone and mostly Grimstone. But then you have, with Pocopia, I could theoretically go forever. So I need to get to the point where I'm done with Pocopia in terms of actively beating it, but I still pick it up once in a while. That's what I need to start shifting towards. But I still have a lot I want to do in the game in making my, like, I don't want to half-ass it. I want my towns to look good, you know? I think they did Pawn. That was called the 90s. When they would just release games with, like... It's funny. I think someone was talking about... I read somewhere someone was mentioning how... I need to start using this now that I have it. I need to remember that I have multi-heal. They were talking about how... people are like, oh, game needs to be released, can't be released unfinished, people are lazy, all this stuff. And it's like, back in the day, that's just how games were released. Like, if there was a glitch, that's just, you know, that's just how it was. Nobody complained if there was, like, if a game had a glitch. Well, some people might have complained, but it wasn't, like, as big a deal, I feel like. I need to get some magic healing here soon. I mean, you had games like patching, it was not, I think on PC it was probably more, but especially on consoles. Like, that's where you had, like, Pokemon had that berry glitch for Pokemon Ruby, and the way they patched it was the e-reader. But anyway, what I'm worried about is, I gotta imagine Nintendo has some stuff gonna be announced in June. But we know it's very likely that Splatoon Raiders is coming out. I'm gonna spend time with that game probably. Depending on, if it's just another multiplayer game, I might not. Because I'll be honest, I love Splatoon, but Splatoon 3 kind of sucks. Sucks is not the right word, but you know what I mean. It's too much like Splatoon 2. And, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, Rhythm Heaven won't take that long, but then again, I don't know, it depends. I was at a different time back in the day, but I did spend, like, 50 hours on, like, perfecting all the songs on Megamix, so I could see myself getting more into the weeds on that one. Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, like, with something like, okay, so here's the thing. I don't even know where, I guess, do I just save these to, like, dump in something else? Like, where do I even, put these remaining points? Like Pokopia, it's understandable, but there's so many games that it's like you have to keep, like that was why I didn't like Blueprints. And you will eventually feel this, maybe, Pond, is that game was definitely a case where, like, technically there is an ending, but it got to the point where it was just trying to get it was not worth it. And it just, like, your actual end goal was just, or your actual ending was whenever you were just like, okay, I give up. Maybe you won't feel this way, I don't know. Something inside you, there are 3 summers. Or whatever. Splatoon 3 having a Battle Pass, kind of, even though it didn't cost money, is what killed Splatoon 3 for me. I don't like having to, okay, I have no problem with, like, playing a game non-stop and keep going back to it necessarily. I've done that for a lot of games. I am doing that with Pokopia. But I don't like it when games make me feel like I have to. Like, Splatoon 2, I played, like, almost 500 hours of that game because I wanted to. And it wasn't even, like, because I earned anything from it. But when suddenly it's like, oh, this is a chore, you have to do this. If you don't do it within this time, it stresses me out and makes me just not want to do it. Like, I don't like being stressed. Where am I going? This way. Why is this is like, this is a very long cave. Alright, good. Ah. Who built this castle? I'm gonna run as a... Well, maybe not. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think what my most, like, excited... My most anticipated game for this year is... It's probably... I mean, it's probably Fire Emblem, I imagine, right? I mean, I'm really into... Like, I'm gonna like Rhythm Heaven, but it's not gonna be like... I love Rhythm Heaven, but I don't know if it would change my... Oh, that's true. Mia the Hollower is also up there as well. That and also the sequel to Tingle Tower. There's actually some big hitters this year. But at least with those... I guess I don't know for sure on Mina. That could be longer. But at least with the Tingle Tower, the Mermaid's Mask, I can't imagine that one's super long. Whereas I know... Like, I don't know... We don't know anything about Fortune's Weave. And I can tell you, Fortune's Weave is probably going to be at least 200 hours. At the minimum. They really did do everyone dirty by releasing two social games this year that are going to eat up all your time. Because you have half of the population is playing Pokopia, and the other half is going to play Tomodachi Life. And then they just don't have to. Then no more games are going to release. The Mets have been like winning non-stop, right? Or has that changed? I like one day I look in and it's like, oh yeah, the Mets are unstoppable, and then the next day I look in and it's like, actually the Mets suck. Well, it was happening like last week, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's too many baseball games. I will say this, like with something like football, as much as I don't like football, at least with football, like, you know, every week there's like one game per team, if anything, if even. With baseball, there's like everyone gets like 10 games a day. and then I lose track of what has actually been happening in Metsland, because what that was the case a week ago is completely different now, because there's just so much like progression is happening. I think the thing with doing that though is it's like I feel like the one on Steam is like so like the Mermaid's Mask and Tangled Tower look like to be like similar art style and also seem to be pretty. I mean, I don't know because it's not out yet, but comparable in quality. Whereas like the first one, not even the first one, but you know what I mean. The first one, the one that's on Steam that connects the story, is just way before they learned a lot of stuff. So it's, you know, it's they've improved a lot. And I'm not on Team Remake, but it is one of those ones where it's almost like if you were to do a collection, it would just stand out so much as it is right now. Not to mention, I think there's some story stuff they figured out that just technically, like there's that weird girl that I don't know why she exists, and I feel like if they were to redo it, they probably would just cut her. Or I don't know, maybe she's gonna be important in the third game. I mean, I can't wait to play your game. What's it called? I didn't ignore anyone, by the way, did I? I ignored anyone by accident. Because we've been shifting topics a bit, so... Yeah, but aren't you playing Metroid Zero Mission tomorrow? Is that your... Did you make that? Metroid Zero Mission. Okay, I need to ask, am I gonna get into a battle right now? I feel like I am. That's not what I want. Yes, I'm getting into a battle now. There's a hey chat. Like, I'm basically asking if I should, like, revive my magic. Okay, this is not the time for sarcasm. Should I be refilling my magic? Hey, that's yes or no. I don't even know if I have some magic water, right? Do I? You don't need to refill it? What do you mean you don't need to? You can't tell me... You can't say that, yes, I'm going to get into a fight, and then I don't need to refill it. Well, here, well... Wright's ring also is, like, pretty incredible. She doesn't need to refill at this point. Like, Ganon did, fair. Alright, well, if I die, I'm blaming Nina. You all witnessed it. You are all a witness. Are you a witness to what she just did? Is this another one of the Celestrians they've been keeping under lock and chain? That's not him. A crime. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. The captive's arms and legs are bound by thick chains. Release him? Nah. This is what it feels like when you... Well, my brain is not at peak conditions for movie talk. Intruders. Then Godwin is defeated? Ha. I am alone once more. And after going to such great pains to revive his restless soul and give it a new purpose. Well, wait a minute. You revived it, but you've been chained? Why didn't you just have him unlock you then? Such selfishness. But such is the nature of mortals. Selfish beings, one and all. Their very existence is an insult, an abomination, a crime. So this guy is basically Zamasu. Celestria, who fought to protect them. Zenus, who stayed their obliteration. Both are guilty also. And who shall punish these sinners? If there is no other who is equal to the task, then it falls to me. Sephiroth! I, Corvus, who was once called Celestrian, and now am a devil, demon. The Demon King? And you, wingless one, what say you? Is there merit in moral kind? Is it worthy of salvation? Yeah. Thus you prove yourself yet another enemy. Gods, mortals, Celestrians, all are ranged against me, and all shall be destroyed. Bro's name is Crow. Oh, that's like... Oh, ultra detailed suddenly. Like, this character... We went from, like, silly cartoon monsters to, like hyper-realistic. Well, I'm not a bird. Alright. It's only me? Well, shit. Oh, come on! The law of Celestrians forbids you to take arms against me. Pathetic. I told you, so he couldn't fight his teacher either, Keela, probably. I freaking... Fuck laws. None can know the hatred I have fostered these past 300 years. None can imagine the pain of my captivity. And yet, it is the very pain and hatred that has given me power. I am become stronger, even than the Almighty. You witnessed the barrage of beautiful, baneful light I set forth. I destroyed him. I destroyed Zenus himself. And thus I am become almighty. The time is to ascend to my throne is nigh. Well, you say that, but you were still chained up. Why did you just, like, not unchain? Like that's the thing, is, like, he did all these things and he still, like, kept himself in chains. Come, Barbarous, heed your god. Yeah, I assume the laser answer. Yeah, why did we unchain him? We shall make a fitting home of the realm of the Almighty before the work of obliterating the mortal sinners begins. Oh, I am too, so you alright? You made a right pig's eye of that, didn't you? So that Corvus bloke was behind the whole Giddish Empire thing, was he? Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of a neat detail. But he's a Celestrian, right? How come he looks so rough? Oh, hang on, someone's coming. Corvus. Oh, I was so certain I had found you at last. What? That was who you were going up the dale downhill looking for this whole time? Well, sorry, but you just missed him. He was here? I knew he would be. But I was too late again. What were you thinking, leaving the house like that? You're not well yet. You're still badly wounded, Corvus. You have to take more care of yourself. Wormwood is a pleasant village. My stay here has taught me this much. Serena, I will continue to watch over you when I am gone. Please, accept this as a token of my oath. No, they're like, she's just... Because, like, he's a Celestian and she's human, so... Oh, Corvus, what is it? It's a serene necklace. It will glimmer when a Celestian is near at hand. I pray that it glitters always. You mean you'll be by my side forever? There you are. Father, what is it? It's bad news, I'm afraid. Very bad. Imperial soldiers are here looking for me? Do they never learn? It seems I must teach them another lesson. No, wait. There are too many of them. Loads more than last time. You may be a guardian, but with your injuries, you'll never be able to take them all on. What would you have me do? I must protect the village. I must face them. No, you better go and hide in the cave by the spring. I'll tell the soldiers the Celestian's cleared off back to his own land. But if I do so... Please, Corvus, for me, I can't bear to see you hurt anymore. Very well. Serena, go with him and hide. And take that special medicine from the drawer, just in case. It's poison. Father? I'll keep the soldiers out of the village for as long as I can. The rest is up to you. Come on, Corvus, we have to hurry. The necklace might give us away. I better hide it. Serena? No one will ever find it here. Quickly, let's go. Okay, so that's where she buried the necklace, because, yeah. We made it, thank goodness. Now they'll never find us here. We're safe now. Corvus? Serena, I am sorry. I must return to the village. So what, like, the only reason they can see him is because he doesn't have a halo, right? Do they ever, I guess they must explain why he lost his halo and why we lost our halo and wings. Like, because, like, they would go to Earth all the time, but, like, he can't, I guess he can't go back normally, or he did get undertailed. A guardian cannot turn his back on the place he has sworn to protect in its time of greatest peril. I thought you might say that. But I can't let you go in your state. Here, drink this. What is it? It's a special medicine from our village. My father made it. It'll heal your wounds. I know not how effective mortal medicine may be on Celestian wounds, but thank you. I will use it gratefully. Is it actually poison? What is it? A sleeping draught? Serena, why? Well, kind of poison. Forgive me, Corvus. I had to do it. I couldn't let you go. You would have been injured even more horribly. And I couldn't bear that even if it avoided, or couldn't bear that even if avoiding it meant deceiving you. Well, what have we here? Just as promised, it's our winged friend. Jolly good show. Oh, so does he think that she betrayed him, basically, then? Get his soldiers, what are you doing here? I won't let you brutes take my Corvus from me. And who, may I ask, is this young lady? Please don't hurt her, she's my daughter. You promised you wouldn't hurt anyone from the village. You gave me your word. Father, no! You betrayed us. How could you? Serena, try to understand. It was for the sake of the village. You trade our village's safety for its guardian? I can't believe you do something so awful. Corvus, wake up. Please wake up. Serena... You, stop that. Wait, she was the one who tricked the Celestian into taking the sleeping potion. She helped us get him. You gotta go easy on her after she helped you like that. Serena, is this true? Can you really have done such a thing? No, it's not true, Corvus. You mustn't believe him. Well, kinda true, but... very well then. We're only here for the Celestian, and I don't much care about anything else. I do think it's interesting that the village apparently was like, we don't allow strangers anymore because someone fucked up the village, and it's like, actually no, it's the other way around. The village betrayed the Celestian. You two, if you'd be so kind to chain him up and escort him out of here. Yes, sir. Corvus! Corvus! Now, what am I forgetting? Oh yes, would you mind awfully executing these two? But we had a deal! Well, yes, but I also said I didn't much care for about anything but getting my hands on the winged fellow. Awfully sorry, old boy. People need to learn that anytime an evil guy's like, hey, if you do this thing, then, you know, you can, I'll help you, you know, I won't hurt you. It always backfires. Like, don't trust evil people, ever. No, how could this? Serena, you have to get away from here. Go quickly. Rog! Father! Corvus, wait for me, Corvus. Even if I die here today, I will find you. Wherever you are, however long it takes, I will find you. So that's what happened. Well, I can see why old Corvus isn't madly keen on mortals. He must have think you sold him up the river. I have to find him and tell him what really happened that day. That's why I've been searching for him all these years. And if he's moved on somewhere else, I have to follow. Well, he's somewhere else alright. I wonder what he's planning on doing all the way up there. Now, it looks like we're done here. The decor really doesn't do much for me, so let's make like a tree and bow out, shall we? Obtuse, thank crikey, you're alright. How did you get through all the iron claws? Some feller called up old Barbarous and went flying off, and I hadn't heard nuffkin from you, so I got a bit worried and came looking. Zella's great. A bit worried, he says. Do you have any idea what's been going on? Pa, we should call you Fathead, not Fat Guts. That feller was the one behind everything, and he's stupidly powerful, and now he's flown off to the realm of the Almighty. You what? But here's my question. Why did he suddenly shoot a giant laser now, and not, like, years ago? Why did it time... Like, did he sense that they were going to be going to the realm of the mighty, like... Or the Almighty, or, like... He was charging up for like 300 years. Look, you better tell me all about it on the way back to the observatory. Then, them Celestians you rescued are all waiting aboard the Starflight for its lift dome. We better get moving. Obtuse and his friends leave Gettingham Palace behind and return the freed Celestians to the observatory. Then... Can it truly be so? The light that ravaged our realm, the rebirth of the Geddish Empire, this is all the work of Corvus. It is centuries since his disappearance. To think he languished in an imperial prison for all those years. His anguish can only be imagined. His bitterness has consumed him entirely. He is fallen from grace. Obtuse. Corvus, who has fallen from grace, has ascended to the realm of the Almighty in the hopes of supplanting Zenus himself. Would that I could send you to stop him before it is too late. But as you know, a Celestian cannot stand against a superior. And driven by hatred as he is, none among us outstrips Corvus now, not even myself. Sure? I don't really think that's how that works. You're still... Like, technically speaking, you would still be older than him, right? So, there's no reason why Apis Major can't be like, just stop it, and then just, like, stab him with his cane. Like, this... Like... They're like, the plot point is, oh, you can't disobey his superior. But then they're like, oh, well, fuck. Well, Apis Major would be his superior. So, well, forget that. I mean, I guess, but like, by that logic, what if I just started calling myself Super God? Then I could beat him up. I'll just, you know? It's not like there was any proper, like, nothing is properly denoting him as God. He just claimed it himself. He kinda is. Well, he did blow up Zenus, but by that logic, he shouldn't have even been able to blow up Zenus because Zenus would outrank him, right? Oh, Almighty One, I know not where you may be, but I beg of you, heed my prayers. Deliver us from evil of Corvus, whom hatred hath corrupted. Defend the protector from destruction, I beg of you. Yeah, but I've gained more power than Apis, too. I was stronger than Aquila, and I still couldn't fight Aquila. Thank you for your report. You may leave. So he's just like, well, I just hope someone stops him. Teacher Aquila was a true Celestian until the very last. I don't believe that. I had a cute with me. Also, I mean, I get that they're not really plot relevant, but also, okay, fine. Obtuse can't attack Corvus, right? I'll just send a cute. A cute's human. She doesn't have anything to deal with these bullshit laws. So Corvus lives. I can barely believe it. And his long captivity caused him to grow utterly hateful of mortal kind and the Almighty. Such a tragedy. I think it's a thing that just seems to come up when it's convenient and doesn't really ever come up otherwise. Like, it only is to be like, oh well, you can't fight him right now, and it's not really like you don't, like, yeah, they say you can't disobey a teacher, but it's not really seen outside of just not being able to fight Aquila and not being able to fight Corvus. It's been mentioned before that, but it's not really been a key part of the society, I feel like. Well, if the Almighty isn't a Celestian, then it shouldn't matter for chain of command. A mysterious voice resounds through the air. Obtuse, my child. I must speak with you. Come to me. Come to the foot of the world tree. I'm not saying this is a big... I'm also, like, none of this is, like, a big deal. But it is just kind of like... It's very clear they came up with the plot point for superiority, which I think is, like, you know, it's an interesting plot point. But then they quickly realized, oh... right, there's a loophole with, like, Apis should, in theory, be stronger than him. So then they try to fix that, and then I think, like, you know, doesn't cover all the loopholes. That's what I'm saying. It's not a clean... Like, I'm not saying there's not explanation, it's not a clean explanation. And because of that, it draws more attention to it. It's the whole thing of, like, if they didn't, like, draw attention to it, I probably wouldn't have even thought about it. But the fact that you're like... But Apis is like, oh yeah, I can't fight him. I'm like, yeah, well wait, why can't you fight him? They could have just not said it and I wouldn't have even thought about it, to be honest. Did I ever get... I got that, right? Did I never get that? don't know how I didn't get that. I mean, it's not blue chest, it doesn't respond. The two in the basement, or in the... Yeah, I opened those two. I thought we got everything because you listed them all off last time. I think we got them all. Dark clouds obscure the view, but beyond them lies the starry sky, ever vast, ever beautiful. Perhaps you already know this, Obtuse, but all the stars in the night sky were once Celestians. When a Celestian's duty in this world is done, his soul rises in the sky and joins the celestial host. Aquila is surely up there somewhere. Lately, Columba does nothing but gaze at the stars. I think this game's fine. The only thing is the lack of the multiplayer stuff missing is unfortunate. The skies are streaked across with sadness. Corvus's hatred and anger threaten to consume our world entirely. But we cannot allow him to sin any further. He is a soul that can yet be saved. Hark, Obtuse, all the mortals to whose aid you have once come so willingly. All the lives that would have been filled with sorrow had it not been for your intervention. Are we gonna get all of the benevolence that's been building is just all gonna go into us? Gratitude fills their heart to overflowing, their pure mortal hearts. Spirit bomb him. Just throw a big ball of energy. I mean, I do like, this is cool. So this is basically her being like, yeah, you know, actually you are more powerful because you have the entire world backing you. It is their turn to come to your aid, to lend you their power in return. I mean, this is very Dragon Ball Z. Which also, like... Behold, a fig born of all your good deeds, a gift from all those you have helped so selflessly. Did they ever explain why the figs corrupted so many things? Like, I guess they're not evil energy, but like, I guess because the evil in their heart was like it's just like pure power, and they just got corrupted by the pure power, but the figs themselves are not actually evil. Spirit Bomb is awesome. Behold, a fig born of all your good deeds, a gift from all those who have helped so selflessly. Obtuse obtains a fig. Eight fig. It was the fucked up and evil fig wasp that died in every fig. Eat of this fig, Obtuse. Consume it to become mortal. Wait, why does eating a fig make you mortal? Also, aren't we basically mortal anyway? But then we couldn't... If we're mortal, how do we won't be able to see Stella anymore, right? Do so and you might overcome the law of the Celestians about Corvus, that you might bring his sinning to an end. Okay, but couldn't we just have a desire that isn't to become mortal? Couldn't we just wish to be God? That you might bring his sinning to an end. That this is no easy choice, I understand, but there can be no other way. I wish Corvus dies. Go to the realm of the mighty. Stop him for all our sakes. Alright, so is the next point to just head to the Almighty Realm again? Because if so, I'm probably going to head to the planet first and do those 2 crafting things I want to do and also take a break. So, 2-minute break. Storm, I know I drive you nuts with this, but like, you gotta keep in mind too, I feel like I gotten as pretty like, I wouldn't say wise, but like I learn stuff by asking questions. But sometimes I ask a question and then like even if it doesn't make sense, I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. Does the game suck now because we could just wish that Corvus died? No. But it does make me question why we had to become mortal specifically. I wish every blind person could see for 3 minutes. Obtuse, what the fuck? Well, no. I was saying more so that they could just wish. The wish could just be that we don't, like, we have to become mortal to subvert the law of the Celestians. Why can't we just do that without being mortal? Why can't we just be like, I wish that I was his superior? Like, I mean, all questions are intended to be answered. It's more so that, like, just because I ask a question doesn't mean I question everything so that I can learn what's important, and just because I question something doesn't necessarily mean that my conclusion is going to be that it's important. I think it's the way to put it. Like, in my opinion of the game, I could question it and be like, well, that was weird, but it didn't really bother me that much. I mean, the plot in this game is not even, like, the biggest part of the game anyway. I mean, Sneaky's right. The reason you need to become mortal is themes. Absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, is that the game doesn't really spend a lot of time on its main plot. It's more just, like, going from place to place, which is fine. But when it gets into the main plot, you suddenly realize how fast and loose it is at the rolls, and it's kind of like, okay, what are we doing? But the themes and morals, I think, are strong. It's just like, you're like, oh, but you know, I don't know how I feel about the execution of those themes and morals. But do you really reckon you could just give up being a Celestian and spend the rest of your days as a mortal? I don't reckon even you're barmy enough to go doing snuffing like that. I mean, basically we have been this entire game. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you really do want to go after Corvus that much. If you do, now's the time to show it. Choose the path, Sunshine, and I'm with you all the way. I'll fly you to the realm of the Almighty and beyond. What the flap are you saying, you stupid idiot? Why don't you think before you start clapping your trap? If Obtuse becomes mortal, he won't be able to see us anymore, will he? They can't expect you to do it, Obtuse. Not for anything. Don't flap and do it. Not quite ready to take the plunge, eh? Fair enough. It's a big decision. You take your time, Sunshine. In the meantime, we can go anywhere you want, as long as it ain't the realm of the Almighty. I want to go to Altereds. No, I agree on the whole wishing for the death is not correct. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take... Well, I guess I'm gonna go save first. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go to Gleba to buy magic armor, and I need some mithril ore. So if you could let me know where I can get mithril ore, that'd be great. And then beyond that, is there anything else I should be doing before I head to the next place? But I'm gonna take a so please do that while I'm away. I'm gonna take a quick break, 2-minute break. When I get back, we will become human again. Well, that's a guarantee. That's why I need the mithril ore. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Alright. So, where is the Mithril Ore, guys? Say hey, chat. I do not remember myself. I think I only need one piece to get the better shield. One piece of the puzzle. That game was good. It's also one of those games that I hate. There's certain games that I hate how the internet has, people have like, popular opinion has just dictated that anytime like that game is mentioned or certain games are mentioned, the internet's like, oh, but actually, like, but it's awful and stuff. And it's like the one person that the guy who did the Game Boy Color stuff has been playing the game, and like I stopped in briefly, and people were like, actually, the story of this game sucks. And it's like people just have to jump in and say something about it. It's like just let people enjoy stuff. I want to know where the Mithril Ore is. I also need to go to Gleba. Okay. Sea Stars made me think that people actually are like, you and me, Pawn, have consumed a lot of different media and stuff. So like we've seen a lot of stories, right? And like the story's fine, but like I think we know somewhat. Like, I mean, I'm not saying like we're the experts, but the idea of good or bad stories, for the most part, good or bad writing, and now it's not perfect. Some of it is also like, up to personal interpretation. But the fact that so many people were like, oh my god, that game has such bad writing, like, it kind of makes me just decide to just ignore the internet and everything, because they clearly I don't really know if they know what writing is sometimes. North of Batsarig, south end of the Poison, which is the easiest to get to. That one, I guess? Or no, you only gave me one. Okay, so, okay. We can, yeah. Honestly buy like 2 of these only because I think there's like other stuff I can maybe make with magic armor. Is there anything else I should be doing or not really? Yeah, I mean, well, I don't want to say anything specific because obviously spoilers, because I know Sturm has expressed interest in that game at some point. I think some people have talked about him, but like people more complain about other characters, and I think their complaints are a little I wouldn't say unfounded, but more people also like I guess the main characters they also complain about too, and they said they have like no personality, and it's like I don't know what they're comparing it to also. The thing is, not every game has to have, like, every character having, like, deep, like, backstory and lore. There's, again, it's the whole McDonald's argument. There's nothing wrong with, where am I going? This is not the right spot. There's some stuff, it's fine if some stuff is, like, not like is less detailed than others. Like not everything has to be like some grand epic, you know. Yeah, and then some people are like they're like, oh yeah, that's dumb when stuff does that. I think ultimately the thing is there's like a nice middle ground. Because that's always the biggest complaint about people always have about Engage is that they don't like the dialogue, like all the characters are gimmicky, and it's like I don't really get that. I can get that argument for like say Fates a little bit. I think that one's a little like people kind of go a little bit overboard in lambasting that game's characters. But in the case of like Engage, yeah, the characters have quirks, but they also have like depth to them beyond that. It's not like they're just their quirk. I think the thing with the DLC is I don't even think the DLC was bad. It's just I didn't care for some of the characters in the DLC as much as some of the other ones. And by the time it came out for me, I was already like it had already been a year, so I wasn't super into, you know, checking it out. Okay. So we could make a Storm Spear, but we need more Thunderballs. I think I know where Thunderballs are. I might actually go do that too. Not that I really need that, but you know. What do I need for hammer? I need iron. Oh, iron. That was what I need. I need iron nails, which are like random drops. So this is Naran's favorite part of the game. Okay, so the silver shield, we need the white knight shield. And then okay, the mirror armor I can just make. I feel like that's probably good for Obtuse to have. But nobody else can wear the... Oh, the only thing is nobody else can wear the Holy Mail. But she wouldn't look as cute in this one. No, I think I'm gonna put it on. I know I probably should put it on. Alright, the other thing I'm curious about is... It's enchanted ethereal armor. Okay. Never figured out where to get. So I can get spiked, but I think I have spiked armor technically. And dragon mail, but I already bought dragon mail, so okay. So I'm good on that. We want the shield. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, because I used... okay, wait. Hey, chat, where do I get Mirstone? I'm gonna go get Thunderballs, because I know where those are. I think Mirstone is in the Giddish Empire, I believe, but... this is probably the best place. I'm 90% sure it's in the Giddish Empire. Because I feel like it was something I didn't get for the longest time. And also, like, kind of makes sense to be in that area. It's between... Oh, Botsareg and Swine Dimples. There's not any in the Giddish Empire? What's in the Giddish Empire, then? Flintstones. The modern, I want to say modern teenage family, which is not right. The modern Stone Age family, right? No, I think I know exactly where it is. Sorry. Oh. This, I'm pretty sure, is where the... Yeah, these are Thunderballs. I don't really know why there's Thunderballs in this grave site, but... I think, honestly... I mean, honestly, it might have been better to... Well, hang on, let's just go here. So I think I want to go... This way? Is this right? I think this is correct. I know I've went this way before. Yeah, I'm pretty positive this is right. I never know what, like, makes me sneeze. One of the things I know that makes me sneeze is if you go outside and there's bright light. That's not gonna be enough, is it? So I think I needed... Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I wasn't gonna not make the armor. Hang on, I wanna de-equip your spear. Pawn's favorite song in the game. No, I wanna go this way. I need terrible tattoos for that, though. Yeah, I need one more Mirror Stone. I don't know how it's gonna... I don't know, like, how long I need to wait for it to spawn. That's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like it's probably not worth waiting for. This... I mean, this should be fine, I feel like. Like, I don't think I'm, like, in bad state. Alright, I mean... I guess we're good to go then, right? The thing is, making me mortal makes me think like, oh, if I don't do everything now, I know, like it was said, oh, you can come back, but like, I don't know, becoming mortal is a pretty big thing, guys. And then if it's like, I guess that's the thing too, is they're like, oh, you're gonna become mortal, and that seems like a pretty big decision. But then if you can just like, then if it doesn't end up mattering, then I don't even know why we even, you know what I mean? Like, it seems silly to make it be like, oh, you're gonna be mortal, but you can also just do everything you already could do before. I should become mortal again instead. Good game. Couldn't I wait until I get to the Realm of the Mighty? The Almighty. No, he ate it! He ate it! Did they ever explain why I lost my halo and wings, by the way? Oh yeah, Obtuse, can you hear me? Talk to me. No. Well, you answered, so you must be able to. Phew. So it didn't work. Thank Flap for that. Well, like, why does falling make you lose your thing when you can just teleport down? Like, well, why didn't Corvus lose his wings, but we lost our wings? Because I fell harder? I guess because I fell hard. Well, your answer is that you must be able to, Hugh, so it didn't work. Thank Flap for that. Why is falling a bad thing for angels? The dude has never read the most popular book on Earth. I've told you before, everyone should watch Wolf's Rain, because I need to know if I'm crazy on that show, because it's a show that I think the story in that makes absolutely no sense unless you look at it metaphorically. And I definitely don't... I like stories that can do both. Both be, like, metaphorically they make sense, and then on their own, without the metaphors, they make sense. And if a story is entirely just a metaphor, and the things that are happening don't actually matter beyond the metaphor, to me, that's just, like... I don't like that. That's not the case in this game, but... it must be because you don't have wings or a halo or anything. The Fig didn't think you were a Celestian. Sorry to disappoint you, Treecko, but it worked alright. Can't you feel it? He's got mortal written all over it. I reckon the only reason he can still see us is because it ain't finished yet. Probably it'll just take a bit longer to work. But once it does, Sunshine, well, us, the Starflight, the Observatory, you won't be able to see none of it no more. But I assume it's still going to work post-game, so again, I don't really see... I mean, I don't know how that's going to work entirely, but, like, it does seem like... It's one of those things where I hate when games do that with, like, roguelikes, where they have to give some reason for the plot to continue so you can play post-game. Oh, for Flap's sake, I try and look at the bright side, and old Fat Guts has to open his big flapping mouth and ruin it all. Well, excuse me for telling the truth. We can't spend all our lives away with the fairies. Look, Obtuse, you proved how much you want this, and I, for one, ain't gonna stop you doing what you gotta do. So where to next? You're going after Corvus or heading down below? It's up to you, Sunshine. Does that mean we can't wear their clothes anymore? I don't even know where it is. I guess I didn't have a helmet. No, I can still wear it. I shouldn't be able to wear this. It's a bit beyond the Call of Duty, isn't it? So where to next? Alright, well I might as well. The Evil Realm. What the? I'm still alive, right? Is that a girl too? Well, that's not exactly easy on the eyes, is it? Or the guts. I got a bad feeling about this. This Corpus character needs a serious talking with about his taste in evil fortresses. Oh, Pawn! New songs dropped. So we also have, yeah. So this seems like it's a good attack, a good ability. But I don't know if I want to use that just yet. Probably save for boss battles. So I assume this is the final dungeon. I can't imagine what else it would be. Alright. Mini metal. Do I have 40 of those now? I have 3 of them? Did I turn in... I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Genie Seguini. He's just fluffing around. I was like, do I head back to Max Medlin to get more? I wish they would just keep track of how many you had total, but I get that they're like you spend them. I know I was at, the last one was at 32, but I swear I got more since then, unless it didn't save. Prayer ring. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have, considering how many things I had to craft last time with them. I mean, I could go back and just check what I have for mini medals. I'm probably gonna need to heal at some point later anyway, so I might as well at least delve somewhat into this first. It's locked from the inside. Yeah, I do like it. Oh, he's mortal now. He can be greedy. I also don't like those, like, I think I just don't like the trope of when they're like, this is a big choice, guys, and it's like something that would like normally be like a really horrific like change in your life, and then it just not like the game doesn't have any importance to it, and or the other way around where the change is actually horrific but then the game acts like the change is like not a big deal. Both of those bother me a lot. It's like those are like big changes and you're either not having it matter or having it matter or acting like it doesn't matter and it really does, you know? That kind of stuff, and that's just like, that's a personal thing. It just bothers me on a personal level. This game doesn't bother me on the level that like Ori and the Blind Forest does, because that one like actually like it literally keeps me up at night thinking about that game. But this one, it's just more like it's on the level of like, oh, Luffy's like, oh, this attack is gonna lower my lifespan if I use it, and he keeps using it all the time, and it's like, maybe you should be a little bit more, you know. Oh, I don't like how that thing pulsates. Maybe you should be a little bit more lenient on using the life-ending attack all the time. What are you saying, Pawn? Oh. You would think multi-heal would just, I don't know, not have to... Can I get through here? The one good thing is I probably could use a little bit of level ups, and I'll definitely get them here. Ow. That guy's a little strong. Slime drop. Really? You're not going to have me level up yet? I think right is probably the best place to go, because it looks like there's no stairs over here. Oh, he's on the mini metal. Why are there all these random dragons up here? Like, they're always in these weird spots. You're on a quest. I'm on a dragon quest. You know what's funny? I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I feel like Fire Emblem, almost every story in Fire Emblem has to do with the dragon in some way. Pretty close to. I think there's, I mean, arguably, I think the ones that don't are the ones I like the least, which is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, but to be fair, mostly Radiant Dawn. But anyway, most of them have, I mean, there's still dragons in that game, they're just not as plot relevant as some of the others. But, like, I feel like Dragon Quest is not, like, how many games actually involve dragons in Dragon Quest? It's like a plot important plot point. Does it? I don't, like, not, like, the main villain is not a dragon in that game, though. At least I don't think so. Yeah, but I mean, like, but that, like, yeah, dragons are a plot point, but that's, you know, same thing. It's like, yeah, there's a dragon race, but I don't think it's the same. It's not the same level as the other Fire Emblem games, at least. I don't know where I want to go here. Okay, where does this, what is in here first? Man, this is kind of a labyrinth here. There's a chest here. Seed of Magic. Okay, that I want to use. That we want to use on... Well, Ray has the ring that heals her. It's probably Reflex then, right? I mean, I think maybe, but like it happened a while, like eventually, but it's not like what kickstarts off the game itself, right? I don't know who I want to give this to. Not Acute. Honestly, Reflex might not be the... Reflex or Obtuse might not be the worst at this point. Might hold off until I get to the... get more level ups. Charmer. This is Deadpool. Alright, where does this one take me? See, I want to go the wrong way first, though, but it's really hard to tell what's the wrong way in this dungeon. That takes me up there. But this seems like the right way, not the wrong way. Because this... Okay, wait. Where does this actually go? Wait, so this would take me... Yeah, no, this would be the... Okay, I think this would be the right way. So I want to go the other way first. I mean, I know the first one has a dragon. Usually the first game in a series does match its title, typically. I don't know if there's actually any examples... What is the point of these rooms? There must be a point later. I don't know if there's any game where the first title in a series makes no sense. But then there's obviously artifact titles a little bit. Yeah, this gets me this. Better have been worth it. I mean, honestly, kinda. Well, I kinda wish I had done the shield then. Oh, here's the question though. Do I put this on her and lose her dragon armor? Oh, she doesn't look as insane though. Viewer vibe check. What do we think? Do we go for the style or lack thereof, or do we go for the stat points? Well, to be fair, Mother does technically fit. Wow, Nina hates fashion. I lost my punchline there. The real thing is I probably honestly could use it, but that's true. The dragon armor is sick though. No, Mother fits the vibes, or fits the theme of Mother, though. Because, like, there's the whole Mother to Gigas, or whatever. She does have the Mardi Gras crown, yeah. That's true, she has been wearing that forever. But to be fair, it's not like the defense went up that... That's the one thing that's... I don't even know if it's weird about this game. That's the one thing with this game, is it feels like... Armor doesn't increase your stats as much as you would think it would. But some of that could be because I've been, like, using Crackpot to, like, cheat. Granted, I just said that there's no series that has, like, that their first title doesn't match the game. There is one. There's a really good example of a series where the title basically has nothing to do with the first game, and it's Sturm's favorite series. Wouldn't say nothing, maybe, but very little. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a kind of a nonsense title for what's actually happening. Suit of magic armor. Okay, I already have that. Xenoblade Chronicles might actually be... I don't know, because I don't know anything about Xenoblade. It's not a Chronicle, it's one game. Yeah, but it later got... That one actually retroactively makes more sense. I'm not attacking you, Sturm! I'm not saying it's a bad thing that the title makes no sense. I just said that I was trying to not just say it was Final Fantasy, and the easiest way was to say it's Sturm's game. I hope you're not mad at me, Sturm. I'm really not trying to make you upset. Castlevania 1 has Mania in the name, but it's the Metroidvania. Really makes you wonder. Now Naren's trying to make Nina upset. I think of other games that have like really titles that don't match what happens. Dark Souls, I think, is probably kind of fitting. Wait, Konami has a new game? I think I knew this and I forgot because the idea of Konami having a new game still doesn't feel right. I'm not being mean. What have I said tonight that has actually upset you, Sturm? Because I'm sorry if I did. I'm not trying to be mean to you. Every game is now Hollow Knight. So this takes me over here. Oh, I'm good. Okay. I got another seat of skill. There are two types of games, Hollow Knight and Slay the Spire. You know, we were talking about how Heathcliff is kind of like a nothing, like doesn't have any humor. It's like what's the word? The brick joke or whatever. It's like jokes that are like non-humor jokes. Calvin Hobbes, I think, is actually like one of the best comics, right? I think Calvin Hobbes is legitimately like holds up pretty damn good. Not that I read a lot of comics, but like I think there's some comic strips that get way more praise than they're worth. Like, I can't imagine that Marmaduke is actually that good. or is it Doonesbury or whatever? There's some that I'm like, I can't imagine any of these are actually that good if you were to read all of them. Well, the big thing last night was that Heathcliff just is all ham jokes and that's it. But I guess you weren't there for that conversation. This is, the shape of this dungeon, or this floor specifically. What would you say is your least favorite comic strip? Why is it probably Marmaduke? I say Marmaduke because I'm pretty sure the creator of Marmaduke is kind of an asshole. I don't know what Crabgrass is. Isn't Family Circus the one that's only like one circle and that's it? Like it's like one panel. What do you mean you don't know what I'm saying? What am I? What do you mean? I haven't said anything complex. What have I said that's confusing? I said, what comic do you think is your least favorite? You don't know what Marmaduke is? It's a dog. I'm not crazy, right? Like, people know what Marmaduke is, right? That's like... Yeah, he's just like a big dog. Yeah, there's like, I don't think there's any humor to Marmaduke, and I think the creator's also kind of not a great person. I thought Marmaduke was like one of the classic of comics. Everyone always talks about Marmaduke, and by everyone I mean probably some guy online. So I didn't think I needed to explain Marmaduke because I thought it was like in every newspaper, but maybe it's not. Maybe I just accidentally liked doxed myself. I'm sure people have done that where they're like, they talk about something that you just assume is like worldwide or at least nationwide, and then you're like, oh no, actually that thing is only in my area, and I just assumed there was there's an ice cream brand that we have that is definitely local. And my brother, when he moved to California, like, he doesn't get it anymore. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that not being, you know, ubiquitous to everywhere. Everyone always talks about Marmaduke. By everyone, I mean I've heard people talk about Marmaduke, like, online. Okay, I need backup. Like... Raise your hand if you've heard of Marmaduke before. I'm not crazy. I can't be the only one who's heard of Marmaduke before. Okay, no, Dilbert is definitely... Yeah, no. Dilbert is also the one. I think Dilbert even more so than Marmaduke. Dilbert, the guy, is actually a piece of shit. And it's also not funny. Because isn't that like a comic that's about how, like, it's kind of like sexist and also like about work, yeah, Dilbert sucks. There's a newer story about two neighbor. Yeah, I guess I never really considered, like, comic strips are one of those things that have maintained for so long that, I mean, I know new ones exist, but I feel like you don't really ever hear that often about new ones breaking through and becoming like a name thing, especially nowadays where most people probably just do like web comics and stuff because newspapers are not nearly as big as not nearly the monolith that they used to be. Doesn't the movie count? I would say if you've heard of the dog Marmaduke before, that's oh, this is a tall... Is there... I hope there's a warp at the end that lets me, like, leave and then come back. Because I'm probably going to need to recover magic and stuff. Where did I even... Where did you even come from? Hagar is the Viking, right? How do we feel about these, like, flesh walls? Because I'm not the biggest fan of this aesthetic, but it's supposed to be unsettling for a reason. I do like that, honestly. Though the problem is right now she's been doing a lot of comics of games I haven't played, so I don't get the, you know. The humor doesn't do much if I don't know the game. This is Exdeath's castle, basically. Well, Exdeath doesn't have... Well, no, I guess he does have a castle, but then you fight him in, like, the Void Realm later. Crimson Peacock is certainly an enemy. I don't think she's... No, she's usually behind. Here's the thing is she doesn't play the, like, recent games usually. Like, she was doing ZA recently because she's usually behind on whatever the current release is. Which I kind of respect. It's not like she's only playing the recent game. It's just whatever she's been playing usually. And a lot of times it's, like, old games more often than not. I'm not convinced you haven't been eaten by a big dragon. That was really funny when I put that out there and you guys didn't know that. Because I don't follow or didn't follow and still don't follow. I didn't follow it and I still don't follow it. Political Twitter and stuff. That sucks! The stupid Night Knight. Also, he's called Night Knight. Great name. Well, you follow it enough to know that he's an annoying poster. Well, right. I'm not saying you follow it now. Is there anything so, okay, what is the point of this? I mean, I guess I checked it anyway, but, like, it's kind of confusing to have, like, dead ends with no treasure in a game that has a map on screen at all time. I guess it still worked on me, so, you know, I don't know if I can really, like, say it's a problem. Yeah, the mirror stuff is good then. I'm usually out of, like, what's going on pop culture wise anyway. Like, I've cut back on Reddit in recent years, probably for good reason. You know what I should do? I probably should just swap the ring onto the mage for a bit so that he can heal some magic. That might not be a bad idea. But, like, I'll like read, like, Out of the Loop or whatever and see, like, I mean, that subreddit is usually stupid because it's typically people trying to do an agenda, but it works for me because I don't know what's going on, so it's nice to just be like, oh, that's what's going on. Like, apparently Justin Bieber had a concert recently. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Just to make me, like, not be too out of the loop. What, me telling? Yeah, she'll just make a comment about whatever game she's playing. Yeah, not that I don't know if she plays a lot of, like, really old games, but I just know a lot of times the game will pop up and it's something that was, like, a big release years ago, like a few years back, and she just got to playing it now. So. Tony's hasn't happened yet. That happened in June. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah, no, Tony's is musicals. Tony's always happened on the same week of E3. That's how I, you know. Alright, We want you to do safe passage. Damn it. I need to switch on the ring, too. The Oliver years, okay. I also didn't think, like, I didn't think Paddington Musical even... Because the thing is, like, the Broadway channel doesn't really play, like, sometimes it does, but, like, when there's... Obviously, there's, whatever... It's not Broadway. What is it called in, UK? What is the British Broadway? It's, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, sometimes there's musicals that originate over there before they eventually come to Broadway, but obviously they don't get nearly the same, they don't get played as much until they start to be the musicals. Because, like, for example, Six, I'm pretty sure Six was the same thing, where that one originated in UK, in Britain, and we didn't really hear about it until it, you know, came to Broadway. So, West End, thank you. Here's the thing: is I almost think the best bet with a cute is if I get enough skills, I might need to, like, go back down and just change for class to get something real quick from another class. I freaking hate that the spells will, like... that the safety spell will end. No, we go this way. Okay. And we want to equip. So we want to take this off. We want you to have this goddess ring. I guess you can have the brainy bracer, just so that I don't lose track of who has what. So this way, you'll recover magic by me moving for a bit. Like, it's good having it on my healer, but it's also good having it on my... I really need a second goddess ring, to be honest. I know the astronauts came back from the moon. Well, they didn't come back from the moon. They came back from around the moon, because they never landed on the moon. I just think that's really funny. I know we talk about how, like, people are stupid about, like, populating Mars, right? But, like, look, before you're kind of putting the cart before the horse. You want to talk about going to Mars, maybe, like, get to Mars first before you talk about like we haven't even, nobody has actually been on Mars yet, right? So how can we talk about, like, making a colony there when we haven't even gone there yet? Like, the furthest we, like, going, I think that was the furthest anyone's been in space, right? This mission. So I went there. Were there moms there? That's all I know about Mars, is that it needs moms. Potentially the dumbest title for an animated movie. I don't want to fight that guy again. Why is he here? Ow. inside. Okay. Stop with these spawns. Okay. What's this? I went to Jupiter. Do kids still say that the boys are from, or girls are from, I can't remember how the thing went, but the boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Is that, do the kids still have stupid things like that? I gotta imagine, or they just all shout skibbity dibbity at each other. Probably to that they have sayings like that, or that they just shout skibbity dibbity to each other. Yeah. Look, I maintain this, like, you can hate on kids, like, stupid trends, but the fact of the matter is, do it, but acknowledge that literally every generation has had stupid things they've done. No generation is immune from stupid things that are only funny to the children. Girls go to college to get more knowledge. Well, I think it's supposed to be, I think the thing was, like, it's not a own on them. It's supposed to be girls saying it to guys. It's like the saying the boys drool and girls rule thing. It's like girls get smarter, boys don't. At least that's what I thought the whole thing was. Girls go to Mars to drive fancy cars. Everybody wants to be a super Mars. All I know is somebody's getting stupider over there on our solar system's largest planet. I mean, I think people are getting stupider on our solar system's not largest planet too. I don't think you need to go to Jupiter to get stupider. I think you can do it right at home. Girls getting stuck on Earth while the boys get to explore the cosmos. People go to Mercury to get more turkery. No, you can make that work. People go to Mercury to get more beef jerkery. There are too many enemies in this game. Why did that one not reflect, but the other one did? Is it just like a random chance that it reflects? It smells jerky. My response to Nina was a stupid, jerky rhyme that wasn't even funny. Pond has proven that he is actually the funniest member of chat. Which I don't even know is true because there's so many funniest members of chat. I don't even try to vie for funniest member of chat because I know it's something that I will never reach. I try to become the most, like, thought-provoking. I don't know. Probably just go for most annoying accidentally, though. We need to have, like, yearbooks. We need to bring back yearbook superlatives, but for Discord chat. But then you gotta do the ones that's like the most then they have like ridiculous ones, right? Like there's the, you know, oh, the smartest one or the most artistic and stuff. But then there's like the most likely to go buy noodles on Mars or something, like, you know, there's always the ridiculous ones. Maybe that wasn't a thing, but it was for our place. That there was like the most likely to go rob a bank or something. It was like something that wouldn't happen. This guy is an idiot. He put himself to sleep. Lester never won any of the most likely superlatives. Do you think that game's good? Maybe that should have been on my bad game list. People were trying to think of bad games that'd be funny. Do you think that would be funny? What, the fact that it exists? I love how the SNES is seen as like this bastion of like, you know, oh, these are the, like, a lot of people have this idea in mind that it's like peak retro games. Like N64 is more experimental and stuff, but like SNES is like, oh, there's, you know, it's got such high quality pedigree, and then it's also the system that has like Booger Man, a pick and flick adventure on it. Like, you can say that about any console, but it just like it's interesting to me how with the SNES especially, people just only really ever acknowledge like the highest quality stuff. To like, because like even like with the GameCube and stuff, people will be like, oh yeah, this game is dumb. I feel like there's a set of the population that just kind of ignores that the SNES even had bad games. At least to some extent. I do think making your main character suck is just, like, I respect it. I don't think there's ever a case where it would actually be fun. Like, it's always a tough sell when you make a game that's supposed to be unfun or be, like, unnerving on purpose. Because, yeah, you can do that, and I can respect what you're doing, but at the same time, I still want to enjoy what I'm playing. Well, now I can go unlock that quest if I really wanted to. Okay, this just goes here. Where's this go? That just goes here. Okay, so none of these matter. Lester is like it's a real game, but it's a game that was like they made the main character bad on purpose. But like it's still like it's not like trying to. I don't think it's trying to be some kind of subversive artistic take. Like, yeah, I mean, Desert Bus, I think is, like, supposed to be bad, right? Yeah. Okay. Did I get everything? Yeah, we got that. How many steps do you think it takes for me to heal my magic? 61. They said you like, or no, it wouldn't be 61, it'd be 88. Okay, hang on. 91. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just do this for a second here. Speaking of things that probably aren't fun. Boing. Boing. Anyway, I was talking about earlier how people love to just like have an opinion that the internet has said and they'll come into anything, and Mr. Shasta started a comedy down. It's just unfortunate how many people would come in. Some people come in and they're like, or talk anytime the game comes up, it's like, oh, it's not as good as a comedy. And it's like, that sets the expectation for people who aren't fans of a comedy, like, oh, that this game is actually bad. And it's more so just like, I don't even think it's so much that Okamiden's bad. It's just that people who like Okami like Okami. They don't want to play there's a subset of the population who just doesn't like handheld style games. They want every game to be a 3D game. So anything else is going to be a downgrade in their mind. Me hashing my eggs in front of the daycare. Look, I mean, this is like, I gotta fight that pig guy. I gotta do this. I was worried this session was gonna be too short, but considering this, I could also just do this. I mean, we're almost. He just got too much magic. Okamiden's. I think you will like Okamiden. Especially because I like pretty much everyone in this chat likes, or everyone of like the people who are currently chatting, except I guess Naram, but I don't think he has an opinion on it. Everyone here likes Phantom Hourglass Spirit tracks, at least to some extent. And if you like them, like, it's not like it's a straight, like, Okamiden is not straight up just, oh, it's a Zelda clone. It's not. But I mean, it has a lot of similar energy. I didn't think you played Okami. Or maybe I'm forgetting if you told me about this. I don't remember. You played it on PS2. How far did you get, though? I gotta imagine it was worse on PS2 because I imagine the drawing controls were way... Like, again, people hate on motion control, but, you know... Sometimes, like, the control stick is just not meant for some things. Did you fight Orochi? Okay, now hang on, we gotta... Oh, also, right, no, okay, no, I did know this. I did know that you hated Okami. I knew this not so much, I didn't think you would be Okami, which is true. But I knew you hated Okami because I knew you hated Isun. I did know that. I think people need to also, like, before you complain about something, if you don't remember it, you really need to replay or re-look up something. Because some people will just take what the internet has said as like, gospel. Case in point, people will complain about how Fi spoils all the puzzles in the game for you. She doesn't. She doesn't, and she doesn't even pop up that often. She has her icon pops up, but you don't need to click her icon. You can ignore it. Isun, that's not the case. He like literally pops up every time, and he talks forever. But it's just interesting how like nobody complains about Isun in the game. Like, gamers in general don't seem to. There's a few, but I feel like they don't complain about it nearly as much as people complain about Fi. But maybe that's just because Zelda is more mainstream or widespread. But he is horny, yeah. I mean, also probably that. I don't think Isun's any... Like, if your big problem is Isun, Naron, I don't know about, like, spoiler stuff, but, like, you will not like Isun in the Wii version either. The controls are definitely better, though. The other thing is, like, the thing I didn't like about Okami is... I'm trying to think how to say it without spoilers. I didn't like the pacing of Okami. I don't have an issue with, like, the... Like, it kind of is going for the idea of, oh, you're doing, like, small little, where the heck is magic water? It's like, it's kind of like this game where you're going to, like, small different areas and stuff instead of one, like, there's an overarching plot, but, like, you're doing little, like, mini arcs. But the problem is, it acts like it is, like, the first mini arc is, like, the main arc of the story, and then it just ends within the first, like not long. And so then it kind of feels like the rest of the game just feels like, okay, well, why is the game still going? It's very lopsided. I think I think Okami has a much better sense of pacing in that respect, while still having the mini arc stuff. Yeah, it kind of feels like there's a game called Evolution that's basically compiling 2 PS1 games, and it truncates at least one of them. And Okami does feel like it's basically compiling, like, multiple different sequels together in a way that doesn't feel right. Whereas Okami didn't feel like it's paced perfect. Alright, I know I shouldn't be hogging the limelight like this, but Corvus very thoughtfully used his powers to save my bacon. And I would have been an absolute pig not to repay the favor by trouncing those who are swine enough to oppose him. Do we really need to fight this guy again? I have to fight the cheetah again, too. I mean, I should be fine, but... okay. Well, let's just go... And you have multi-buff, right? You have magic barrier too. Multi-buff would probably be better. Oh, that was the thing. I got magic barrier. I know you're a pig, right? So I think refights in general are, like, I don't know what game is the first guilty one. Probably Final Fantasy, right? But I do think refights in games, like, there's some games that do it well, but I think it's probably one of my least favorite tropes. I freaking love it, cute. Oh god, she's already primed for her. Like, we're gonna kill this guy. You're gonna see murder on stream right now. Hang on. Okay, so we want to do this. You does not give shit about this big guy coming back. Yeah. I think, like, attack and tension are different, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Ooh, that's bad, but that's fine. We're fine. Yeah, I was a little worried about my HP for this reason. Thing is, her dying is actually bad because how the hell am I going to revive her? I have, like, leaves, but I don't want to waste too many of them. Probably just wait until after battle anyway. Come on, just survive it. You just need to get one off. Here we go. We love acute. Lump of Densium. Alright, here's the problem. Okay, what's the best way to revive her? I know. I guess I get, like, okay, this is a hey chat. Should I just use a leaf, or is there a better way to, like... Do I even have anything else that would... I have a few leaves, at least. Well, no, my issue, my issue, Sturm, is not that I, like, oh, don't use items. My problem is I don't know if I'm gonna need it for... Okay, so, like, what if Wright dies in the final boss? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. And that's more what I'm concerned about. Because I don't have a ton of leaves. Wait a minute. What happened to my background? Did I just turn that off? Like, it's been there before. Did it just vanish? I must have hit it when I... Sir, you need to move. Okay, this one will lead me to some dead ends at least, so... That leads me to a different... No, I think I wanted to go... Well... No, this is a dead end too, right? Well, no, because this is going to take me up here, and then I'm just going to go... Yeah, I need to... I was like, I'm pretty sure I gotta go back around. The thing with the refights in this game, too, it's like, we just fought these guys. Like, it's not like it's guys who you fought through the whole game. it's like 4 guys that you fought like maybe like an hour ago. Well, more than an hour, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm never really big on refights in games in general, but if you're going to do it, you might as well do it as like some kind of like final test. Like, I don't hate how they do it in Wind Waker, because it's like every boss that you fought throughout the whole game, you know? So it's like, oh, you know, that kind of makes sense. But then you have games like Mega Man where it's like, okay, it makes sense, but also like, I don't really want to fight all these guys back to back. I think the thing I hate too is like, there's some games where they make you do the refights to a boss. And then the other thing they do is they make, like, I think this is the one thing I don't like about Wind Waker, but I don't like it about it's not that bad in Wind Waker, it's worse in, like, RPGs, probably. But, like, they make you refight the boss, but then they don't even let you have any of your new weapons. They make you fight the boss as if you fought it the first time, and I'm like, what is the point then at that point? You're just making me, like, redo something I already did. You're not even letting me, like, you know, show how strong I got. Like, there's no point to it. I don't mind the Wind Waker one in terms of fighting all the bosses, but yeah, that aspect is like, okay, but you don't even get to use your new weapons. That's probably the reason why, Stir, maybe. Because that's the thing, is like, you fight them, but you just you fight them the same way. And you don't even, like, any weapons that you would have had, you can only have weapons that you would have had at the time of fighting that boss. Yeah. And at that point, like, if you're going to do a refight, it should be, like, you're using your new abilities. But if you're just doing the same thing, then what's the point, you know? I need, like, some Seeds of Life here. I need to increase people's HP so they can survive 200 attacks. I also don't hate, like, I want to preface, there's a difference between a boss refight and the boss coming back as a normal enemy. I'm okay with that. That trope usually is fine because it kind of just shows how strong you're getting, and it's also, like, you're not really, like, it's not taking any longer doing it that way. Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. But this is definitely not the case, because you're just fighting these bosses again. They even get the boss music. Oh god. Didn't do that much damage though. No, don't hit. You're gonna kill him. Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. Okay, you did kill him though. Or Coup de Grace does not revive everyone, right? just, like, heals them. Like, you would think it would also revive them, but... Is this the thing in the fire area? Or is it, like, something I didn't do? There's no way I'm getting out of this. Okay, look, I got out of it. Hollow Knight is definitely Dark Souls. Oh, but actually, the creator said they never played Dark Souls. Even though this is actually a misappropriation of what they were actually saying. I think I missed... It looks like you can climb... I think I missed something earlier, which is unfortunate. Hopefully it wasn't anything really good. Oh, God. Well, Toby Fox never played Moon, but he did take inspiration from the idea. But every publication is like, oh, the game that inspired Undertale. It's like, that's kind of simplifying things. Can we stop killing my guys? That'd be really great if we could just stop murdering people. Apparently there was a whole thing. This is why, like, people need to learn to research things instead of taking anything at face value because people are stupid. Apparently there was a whole thing where people were claiming Toby Fox is racist. And the reason, and I didn't, to be fair, I haven't looked up further if anything has developed on this. I don't think it would have. But the reason is because he basically said that he doesn't want to do a Spanish translation of it because he wants to, like, he's fluent in Japanese, so he, like, the Japanese one, he, like, monitors to make sure that, you know, what he's trying to get across is definitely what's coming across, so he reads it. He can't do that with the Spanish one because he's not fluent in Spanish, so he doesn't want to do an official translation. And people took that as him being racist for some reason. The point being is, people are stupid. I am getting bad crit luck. But, you know, at least it's against these guys so far, not the final boss. At least not yet. I don't think any of it was, like, it wasn't people who were legitimately, like, I think it was people who just, like, hate Toby Fox and, like, I'm not taking any of it seriously. It was that on top of the Undertale Deltarune concerts not coming to South America and Fangamer not delivering merchandise there. Well, I don't know that aspect, but I would still argue that, Sneaky, that's not really racist. I assume there's more to it than just, oh, he hates Spanish people. Or Latin America. Also, those are two different regions, also. Well, I guess Spanish is rough because it's like, there's two different types of Spanish, but if you say Spanish, it technically constitutes two different people. So are you saying that you think he was being racist then, just to clarify, so that I'm not misunderstanding? I don't think that's what you're saying. I think you're just clarifying the situation, but... fair enough. I did not hear about that. The only thing I had heard people saying, because that was one thing that was on Out of the Loop, and their answer was just the translation issue, and that was it. Or no, I think this was a news article or something. I don't remember. Anyway, that wasn't brought up in that, so I do appreciate being given the full story, because I think people are really, like, no matter what, you should always make sure that you're telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth. The concerts were the initial event, and the people in that region also complained they weren't allowed to buy merchandise. I mean, the merchandise thing, I'm pretty sure, is, like, that one I'm imagining is just literally, the economy is fucked right now in everywhere because of everything. Everything is fucked everywhere all at once. And, so that one I'm assuming is just entirely a money thing. I don't know for sure on that. The concert thing, I probably, honestly, similar thing, but... Also that, like, Fangamer is not really a Toby Fox thing anyway. He licenses stuff out, but, like, I don't think Mr. Fox is also calling him... Like, he would be Mr. Fox, but it is really funny that he is Mr. Fox. I wish I had a last name that was, like, that funny to add Mr. to. But Mr. Fox doesn't, he is fantastic. Good movie if you've never seen it. He's not like the president of Fangame or anything. I think Mr. Freak is a pretty good name. Yeah, but that's not my real name though. You know, it'd be funny if it was actually my real name. I guess to be fair, anything could be your real name if you really wanted it to be. I've put off playing more Delta. I mean, part of me is wondering if I shouldn't just wait until I get until he finishes it entirely. But I'm at least not going to play any more of Deltarune until the next chapter comes out. Magical mending. Okay, well that... I mean, honestly, I probably should use it on myself, right? I don't really think, like... I don't think a Wright needs more magical mending at this point. I got 2 seeds of skill. Do I have any other seeds? Shout if you see a seed. Well, but you've experienced the story, though, right, Sturm? Like, obviously you were in Sneakies. Like, you haven't played it yourself, but you've seen what's happened. I've just kind of held off on that, even, for that reason. That, I actually believe, 100% Sneaky. And you know what? That'd be great if other people would have that opinion, but Nonce is dead. You can't just be like, actually the way that society currently is what's causing a lot of these problems, instead it's easy to just be like, this guy's an asshole. Granted, sometimes the issue is that this guy is an asshole. I'm not getting through here. Man, I'm really hoping I don't struggle. I'm kind of like worried I'm a little under level. That's why I'm like not trying to avoid too many fights. I mean, I have time to like level up still. Here's the thing that's okay. I guess I'm gonna get a hey chat. Will I get a way to like quickly get back at the end of this dungeon or not? Back to the overworld, because not having that's going to be a little shitty if there's no easy way to get out without having to re-go through the dungeon. I mean, there is an easy way to get out. I can just warp. I know I can just warp. But the bigger thing is, can I warp and then is there a way to just re-enter, or do I have to redo everything? I guess it will take less time if I really had to, because it's not like I'd have to be... I could just go the right path. I don't have to, like, do all this extra path stuff. That one is absolutely his perfectionism, 100%. Like, that one is just straight up, like... But it's not... But the... Like, I'm not saying there's not... It's not on him, but it's not because he's racist. Like, you can argue that it's a dumb choice for him to do, but he's not. It's, you know, the reason for the choice is not because he hates. Yeah, exactly. Crack. I don't know if Narn is still here. But he probably knows exactly what I'm thinking of right now. He came here. There's nothing in there. Is there really only one refight? There has to be more. No, we're not even at the top of this tower yet. Okay. No, I definitely understand the hesitation, too. Okay, hang on. You... Look, I know this is probably like a little overkill. I probably actually don't need to heal for this one as much. Might want to just do it afterwards. Because the thing is, this guy's all magic, right? I don't actually think this guy will be that bad. Hoo 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 hoo! Should it be but you, obtuse? What a pleasant surprise! I owe my comeback to one who, they say, fell from grace, to wit the former Celestrian, Corvus. And now he seems to think he's the one who's calling all the shots. Hoo hoo hoo! I'll show him who's boss. But that will have to wait. I have more pressing matters to attend to wit, humiliating you in battle. The Celeste Japanese localization is a very good example of why just give the script to a translation company does not work, because that game's Japanese script is apparently completely abysmal. In Final Fantasy Tactics, I'll trust you on that. Well, especially in the day and age where, like, a lot of translation companies will just, some of them are probably just using AI because to cut cost, and then it even makes it even worse now. Anyway. Magic barrier. Hand of God. I've seen it 3 times now. Every time she does that zoom in, it always makes me giggle. Just her dash is hilarious. It's such a good animation. Correct. Hand of God. You can see it with your eyes closed. The whack. Alright, well that guy died. I know I might be under leveled, but I also do have a cute. Oh, I really want her to use these points because there's no reason to use them on anything else I have here. Because they only work for weapons, so I'm best saving them. Okay, maybe these refights are awesome. Malachite, okay. Alright, well first off, multi-heal. Wait, she's already... Wait, what did she... Oh, because... Oh, I see. So I can't actually do it with... Okay. Right. Because I can't actually heal with them because... because of how Spirit Bracer works. I mean, you could argue I really don't need to use Hand of God. It's not like it's that powerful of a move. It just looks cool. To be fair, actually, no, I don't really get... Like, is this the whole mechanical keyboard thing versus normal one? I miss your compy, too. We should eat figs so that we can wish for your compy to go back. Do you think if you eat enough Fig Newtons, you can become God? Sentences uttered by the utterly deranged. Thing is, I should have stocked up on magic water. When I was I mean, this is my own fault, but when I said, is there anything else I should do? Somebody should have said, buy items. I mean, you'll probably get a heart attack, and then you'll see God. Whether you become God might be up for debate, but... Is Reflex not gaining magic back? He has the ring on, right? Can he not do it in the boss room? Yeah, he has the goddess ring. Like, when I was doing it before, it was, like, visibly going up. Now, I wonder if he just can't do it in the boss room for some reason. Or maybe you had to be going, like, in a straight line. Thing is, but by the time I finish climbing this tower, it's very likely that if there's not a quick way to get back to the end of it, I might have to reclimb it again. But just, like, gun it to the end. Only because I really need to buy maybe a few items, and also, like I said, I could make good use of Acute's points and stuff at this point. I love these enemies. There's the Kerplunk dance. You can't do that! What was the point of that also? Like, I get that the whole point is that it, like, you sacrifice yourself to revive someone else, but what did that actually accomplish in this case? We replaced one Sanguini with a second Sanguini. I wonder if it's because Obtuse has to be or Reflex has to be the one to move, and because he's at the end of the line, maybe he wasn't getting as much steps in. So I can't revive the magic on the Spirit Bracer, so they definitely need to use magic water. How much magic water do I have? I mean, luckily they don't need a lot of magic water. I gotta imagine this dungeon probably has a magic checkpoint now they've introduced them to that revives magic. And, like, for the final boss, it's probably not going to matter too much, because I haven't really had to revive my magic in battles. It's the gauntlet of going up a dungeon more than anything else. What goes up must come down, but my feet don't touch the ground. Something, something... Something clown. I don't remember what the next line is. Sonic Heroes. I hope you guys are enjoying. I feel like my commentary in this session has been absolutely nonsensical. I went into this with very little energy, and I'm coming out of it with way more somehow. No, I don't want to fight Sanguini. He's a Genie Sanguini. I dream of Genie Sanguini. I do like that he sings a seriously gritty ditty. Mega, have I shared the version of Sonic Heroes theme song where it's literally... Yes, because, no, you have... Because if you remember correctly, you were going to use it and name that game tune for for the, I think it was the category that was song that might show up in Undertale 1. And I vetoed you because it technically does show up, what was my reason? Was it shows up in, yeah, I said because it technically does show up in an actual game. It's the answer would actually be that game, is what I said. But it was like still really funny. To be fair, that's basically like a lot of Sonic songs. It's just whatever and then the chorus. Change My Way, like nobody actually knows the lyrics of Change My Way. It's just when it's I'm gonna change my way. And then below 7 rings in hand. Sonic has good music, but I don't know if it has good lyrics, except for it has great choruses. Let's make some actual progress here. I think it actually applies to a good chunk of the songs. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, bam 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 bam. I don't know which one. There's 8 levels. We're in level 8. I think this is like a glitch, right? This is not supposed to be a black box. It can't, like... I think I am having a graphical glitch there. I don't actually know if I've seen... Like, have they shown off Amy yet? I probably should watch... Maybe there's a... Like, this is the year of the movie, but it's only movies that Bond doesn't care that much about. That's not true entirely. He likes some of the newer ones. But this is basically a year of the movie, but I wonder if we should watch... I wouldn't... Because I have not seen Sonic 3 yet, so... It's supposed to be icky paint like goo. Okay. I do feel bad about, like... the visuals not... It's still like that in the cutscene here, too, which is insane. I feel bad that I've had the graphical glitches, and I don't think it's really detracted from the game too much, but... I don't really know how to fix it. I do like that they're going for Sonic CD. Maybe they'll make the game actually, like, the story... Because I feel like the story for Sonic CD is kind of a nothing story. Though, I mean, that's really the case for most of the Genesis games anyway. Fern Friend. I like how it's interesting because the only movie that I hear everyone talking about outside of like cartoon movies is the Project Hail Mary. And I know you have not seen that one. No, Desiree has some 3D. Yeah, it does, but I don't know which one would fix. There's one that like fixes line issue, but I don't know if that's it. And if I was going to do that, I should have done it beforehand. I should, like... The thing is, I didn't want to just mess around with it too much and then make it unfixable. I mean, if someone knows exactly what it is, I'll switch it off. Because the one option they have here, it says, like, oh, you can, it might cause other issues. And it's like, it's probably a setting that I've had on my Desime for a previous game, because I know I turned, I think that was a sound thing, but I know when I was playing Conquest, I had I switched things up at one point, and it's probably a leftover from a previous game. So, I mean, I guess the biggest, what I could have done is just done a clean install of Desime. Honestly, my Desime probably needs updated. Again, we're discussing this on session 9. If I really cared that much, I would have already looked into this in more detail. Like, I do care, but like, this is not the time to be trying to troubleshoot graphical issues on the final dungeon. Hey, Zagani. I'm just, I use what I'm used to. I'm sure there's better DS ones, and I wouldn't be against trying them out, especially if someone told me. But like, part of why I use Desime is just because I've always used Desime. I'm a creature of habit. I also think, yeah, I think sometimes some of the newer stuff, not necessarily always the best thing per se. But whatever. It doesn't really matter. Holy Spirit hinders the effects of harmful spells. Okay, well... Okay, that... So you're the only one that can equip it. I can put it on him. No, it's only her. Okay, so there's no reason not to put it on her. Yeah. The only thing I know about Project Hail Mary is that people keep coming in my chat telling me to watch Project Hail Mary. Which I think is a little weird. People all the time be asking me, hey, you should watch Project Hail Mary. It's a graphical issue. I mean, if you know what if you can figure out what the option is, I'll flip it on. But like, see that, like, there's been a few things where like water and like cliffs have been giving like the wrong image. Like right now, that black square in the background's not supposed to be a black square. There's just some like assets that don't show up for some reason. Yeah. Everyone keeps telling me about hoppers too. And by everyone, I don't actually mean everyone. But it is funnier to say everyone. But like with the connotation that no, like not like by everyone I mean I've heard like a few streamers talk about hoppers. Everyone I've heard talk about it has said it's good. I think I'm a little jaded on Disney a bit. I can't tell if I want the wrong way or the right way. I guess there's two ways to go, it looks like. My nephews and nieces like that because they keep there's been 2 family gatherings now where somebody has turned their phone on to play the song Zoo Ooh Ooh Ooh, and they've all danced to it. So they definitely like it. Sick Tiger Tar, sick Tiger poster. That did nothing. What did I say out for? I mean, I like the style they were going for, like with Luca and stuff, but I do like that for the most part, no, that's going the wrong way. For the most part, companies have kind of realized they need their 3D games to not just, or 3D movies to not just be the same stuff they've been like. They've been experimenting more with different styles for 3D, which is good. I mean, I guess we could use crack. Speed this up a little bit. Do we... I have not seen Lightyear, but I have no desire to see Lightyear. Do we think that that's probably the worst Pixar movie? It's gotta be up there, right? I mean, I don't like Cars, personally, but I think Lightyear is just... First off, it's another Toy Story movie, so I already don't like it on principle for that. Because I think they've, like, not that I like the Toy Story movies. I don't like that they've continued to zombify them. Only because the thing I'm seeing is just changing your rendering settings or something. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I have it on, like, I could just change what my render is. Like, I have it on OpenGL. I could do it on soft rasterizer, but that's the thing is I don't want to do it unless I know that it's not going to cause more issues. Yeah. I mean, it's literally just that one wall right now, so it's not like... What is this? Yeah, no, that's... I've been... Like I said, if I really wanted to, I think I probably should have done it before now. Okay, so this is the way forward. So what... Did I miss something? This dungeon is very dungeon. Oh, please tell me I don't have to fight the damn king again. I will cry if I have to fight the king again. I gotta imagine he's not gonna be as hard this time, but he was so annoying last time. Well, could I not go in that centerpiece? I thought there was a whole section I didn't check. Okay, so you're saying just go back up to fight the Tiger Man. I'm fine with you saving me time. Tolger poster, yeah. Why did you kill him? Actually, I think he killed him. Did somebody have Reflectog? I was not paying attention to what actually happened there. I just know he blew up. No, I mentioned Cars. I said I don't really like Cars, but I don't think it's as bad as Lightyear. Actually, you know what? No, hang on. I forgot what I'm forgetting a movie. The worst Pixar movie is Brave. Fuck Brave. I hate Brave. I am Brave's biggest hater. Lightyear probably is not that good, but it, like, Brave, like, actually infuriates me. I was hating Brave before it was cool to hate Brave, and I don't even know if it's cool to hate Brave. But I was hating on it. I thought it was just not good, and I wanted to like it. Yeah, I mean that's a lot. That's a lot of the Pixar movies of that era in general, anyway. Because you have Brave, and then you also have Good Dinosaur, that I think is the same thing. It had a lot of issues with developer hell or whatever, and potentially directors too. I do think, like, as much as I don't like Brave, I probably would give it to one of the more corporate sellout ones more. I think from what I've heard that WALL-E is good if you just stop before he meets the humans. Like, the humans are the worst part of the movie, is what I've heard. The humans and just anything that happens with the humans. Alright, I think I should be fine. I'm gonna see if I can fight this guy. The problem is, he's gonna do so much damage to me. I am save stating, because dying here would be so awful. You have to redo everything. Can I just... Cheetah clip? I'm a faithful servant of the head of House Git to suggest that I might serve another is pernicious insult. As there is no head of the house at the moment, my only purpose is to find suitably skillful opponents to fight. Now it would seem like the perfect time for us to see whose skills are the greater. Obtuse, shall we? A movie that audiences hated so much it killed the movie. Yeah. I was hearing that story about how Hollow Dolly killed the movie musical. But people are like nostalgic for it, like Freakazoid. I'm gonna preemptively multi-heal, I think. That's sheep in the big city. Damn it! Stop killing my guys! Bear in the big blue house. There's a lot of bear media, huh? I mean, we gotta see if we can zing, right? How did she get magic back? Oh, I used the... Right, I used the... Also, no one told me. I mean, now. Bond did, but I thought he was talking about a movie. Stop knocking them off their feet. See if I can actually zing back reflex this time. I mean, her armor is doing good work on her. The problem with reflex is he has bad armor. I can't zing! I think Hand of God is actually not worth just using hard rake. But it looks so cool. I mean, I'm going all in on this guy. This guy is one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Or bosses. Hard Claw. Sorry, not Hard Rake. That's two different moves. Can we zing? No! No, I'm probably just better attacking. What spells do I have? I mean, attack 2 is all you want. He can't take damage. There we go. Jester died. Of course, he gets revived when it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, hey chat, is there a magic healing coming up? Before I like waste my waters, is there magic healing coming up? This is just straight up I want to know. I also probably like should at least attempt the final boss before I worry about having like I feel like instead of trying to go back down, I probably should just at least attempt it to see if I can just do it in one go. Like I'm not entirely convinced that going in this is going to like lock me into a cutscene. You need to turn back if you want to save plus heal. Well, there's nowhere to save though, right? Where do I go to? I can't even save in this area, can I? What do you think is? Yeah. Well, what do you think is the fastest way? Do you think I should just do what I've been doing with the stairs, or do you think I should just like warp out and reclimb at this point? Like, honest question. I mean, what will be faster, do you think? Yeah, I don't think it revives on these boss rooms. I don't know why. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely reviving here. Well, this is a hey chat. Do you think I should leave entirely, or do you think I should do the walk and revive my magic trick? Alright, someone give me a topic. What has even been going on lately? Also, I guess I should just do this too. Cast magic. What spells would you want? You mean like attack magic or... Everyone's always like flight, and it's like yeah, okay, flight would be useful, but it's like, okay, what would I like? I mean, what's the limitation too? Is it existing spells, or can you do one that like just makes it so you never have to sleep? Like, what's the limit here? Teleporting is also better than flight, yeah. Like, the reason people want flight is because they want to get to places fast. I don't actually want to fly, I just want to be where I need to be. I don't think that's true, though. Like, I get where you're coming from, Pawn, but in my opinion, just because you can fly doesn't mean you're not going to be afraid of heights. Somebody can, like, it's an irrational fear for a reason. Just because you have the ability to catch yourself doesn't mean that you won't still be irrational. People know that spiders won't hurt them. It doesn't mean they're not afraid of spiders. That's true. You can't die in a fall. Well, unless you get knocked unconscious, I assume. But also what Sturm said, couldn't you just teleport mid-fall? I feel like that logic, though, you don't want actual flight. You just want anti-gravity, which is different. I mean, I guess it's not that different, but it's still different. Anyway, time travel spell, I don't know. Super speed. See, the thing with super speed is everyone's like, oh, super speed would be awesome. But it's like, okay, but you also have to have the coordination to not run into anything at super speed. So I guess we'll grab the water. Here was the magic water. Can I just, like, do... Well, see, we're kind of blending superpowers with magic, though. Like, super speed's not really a like, if we're talking magic spells, like, there is speed spells, but... okay, maybe this is boring. I think I want the one that lets me read at, like, translation magic. I want to just be, like, that would be, like, would be, I think, the most helpful magic in modern day. If we're talking about in modern day. If we're saying I got transported to another realm and I know a spell, then sure, I would do, like, black hole or something. But I feel like translation magic would actually be the most applicable without any... There's no downsides to that. Except for maybe you just learn that every country has assholes, but, like, there's no real downside to being able to read everything. And then suddenly I can play Doshin the Giant. I can pick Libra so I can see the HP of someone who's being rude. So it's like you were transported to a faraway land, to a world where monsters rule. I've still considered, what if I watch every isekai? The problem with this is if I was to watch every isekai, I do in fact have to watch every isekai. I'm still mad that I am 31 and have to know it. Blame Summer. I didn't hear the word until Summer came along. Let's start small with watch. Okay, to be fair, I have watched one isekai. It's called Digimon Adventures. Plus probably others, but that one is up there. Hunter x Hunter's kind. I guess there's an isekai arc, but I wouldn't say the whole thing is isekai. I don't know if I want to... Acute doesn't really need it that badly. Is there anything better that she can use outside of... I mean, I guess having the attack is fine for that, though. I wonder if he shouldn't... Like, I've been putting this on. I wonder if I shouldn't... Maybe he should have something other than the Brainy Bracer. The only reasoning is, like, I think this dude needs some defense. I don't know what would be the best thing to put on, though. I mean, I guess the Ruby of Protection. Because the Brainy Bracer is giving me more magical might, but not that much more magical might. And that's really the only thing it's doing. I'm going to do that, because I think that's actually going to be more useful for this fight. Well, no, I wasn't going to boost his attack. Or I didn't really care about boosting his attack per se. I just figure I want to do something other than have him just get like 4 magic points. Alright. This is the throne room. Why did we unchain that guy? I guess because we thought he was a Celestian, but I feel like by that point we kind of knew he wasn't. I know that's the answer, is that we just thought he was somebody to rescue. Throne room. Do those stairs lead anywhere, you think? Can I even get on them? I don't think I can. I mean, they did. They used to, but... Okay, they go here, but I can't do anything here. Why did they bother having a magic healing spot in the one area and not in this dungeon? Like, I don't... There was in the castle, but it's not here. It's really baffling. There's no save point here either. It's also really baffling. Alright. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break and then I'm going to do this. So I got to be right back. 2-minute break, and then when I get back, the end maybe? We'll see how this goes. So... You missed my epic voice. The only righteous path is that of destruction, immediate and total destruction. Wherefore do you come here, wingless one? Do you mean to prevent me from fulfilling my purpose? No. Then I have neither the time nor patience for you. Trouble me no further. Begone! Your intentions are foolish and utterly futile. You are bound by the law of the Celestians and cannot take arms against me. Come, let me teach you of oblivion. Joke's on you, I'm not a Celestian anymore. I'm a sentinel of the starry skies. Okay. What does Forebodings do? How's that any different from... Is that like a multi-whipping boy, maybe? Okay, yeah. We're gonna do Magic Barrier, I think. So that does use magic. Okay, well, hang on. We're gonna just... This is like... I imagine there's probably multiple phases. Just knowing this game. So I don't want to burn all my magic right away. Well, because we haven't even fought the dragon yet. So there's no way this is like... There's no way they're not going to have us fight the dragon. He's not doing any reaction to us attacking him, by the way. Nice job. I think I'm just going to use regular attacks up to this point. Just to get a... Because this guy's not too bad so far for this phase. Again, I imagine they're going to have me to go into the next phase. He fell, but they don't really explain why he became a monster. Beyond also that. Yeah. Dude, you can't do shit to me. You can do a little bit to her. great if like I could get a hit in with reflex, but I don't really want to waste his magic right now. Okay, well now I can because I can do 0. And this doesn't carry over to the next match, so there's no reason not to just use the coup de graces now. Yeah, now I can waste as much MP as I want. Please attack obtuse. You can't do damage to him. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I can multi-heal. How much does multi-heal actually do? 16. Okay. I mean, he did do more damage there. Confidence boost, I guess. But it was only 13 damage. Alright. That was a pretty solid phase 1. Again, we know it's there's no way it's not phase 1. Alright. She does get some skill points. Not enough to get that. Oh, I should use my skill seed. I think I'm... Well, if I have to refight, then... How can this be? How is the Celestian able to stand against me? I'm also going to do one here. Huh, so you have forsaken your Celestian powers to take on mortal form. Huh, how fitting. That the one who would destroy me should become mortal, when my hatred of mortal kind has made me as I am. Oh no, his top wing has become Batwing. Now he's full demon. I do think it's really funny, like, just, like, I assume it's going to give him a massive power increase, but only, like, I get that's the rest of his form, but that's not much changed. Okay, well now he's getting glowing rings. Okay, now he's a bit... Okay, fair enough. Now he became, I await you below, mortal maid. He's, who's the guy that Tambourine? He's Tambourine, I think. Okay, so wait, where he said below? Where do you mean below? Below where? Do I want to warp out of the tower? I was expecting there to be an immediate phase, and there wasn't. So, okay. Well, so do I want to? I don't want to warp out. Then I probably just want to go down. I guess I could warp. Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. They're gonna... Oh, how convenient. Okay, so he opened up. Okay, I see. I mean, I could heal some of their magic, but I'll see how this goes. Come to me, Barbarous, born of the darkness. Obliterate those who would disturb me. Alright, here's the big dragon. Now here's the thing, he's a dragon. So... You need to warrior him. Now, does this only last for one turn? That's a hey chat. Does the Field of Burn only last for one turn, or is it forever? Well, we're gonna find out. Well, I assume it would wear off, but... Whoa! Nice job. Why him? Reflex is by far my weakest member. Don't really want to waste those yet if I can help it. Because again, I don't know if this is gonna... I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be immediately thrown into the next fight or not. Yeah. Oh, nice job. 18 damage. Okay. I need to fix the defense at this point. Well, but does this count? Does this guy count as the final boss, or? Okay. want to do. What do you mean by good? No, good win, God win. You mean you can lose and not have to like fight? You only have to fight the final boss again. You mean? I guess wiping wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, I lose money, but like whatever. Oh my God, Reflex! He got worse when he put on normal clothes. When he was only good when he was naked. Now we're back to the Zing Gambit. Ah! Take that. God. That's not even like this game's sin, that's the series sin. Why did they think it was a good idea to have a revival spell that just sometimes doesn't work? I mean, I guess we'll do this. Doesn't Kazing still possibly fail, though? Or am I wrong on that? Zing, you mean? Like, I've had some matches where it just fails every single time I use it. Maybe that's where all your luck went, Sturm. You used all your luck as a kid on getting zings. This is my headcanon. Please zing him. Oh my God! Alright, well, we're gonna get a Giga Slash at least. We're gonna regret this, but... It won't do anything though, because Night Watch, you know. What? Why did I get Night Watched? Oh my God! There we go. Nice job. Choose level 36. Okay, well, I can use the skill seeds on him to get extra HP. Does it only protect him himself? They only did 1 damage to her, though. Okay, I need to dump these into a different class. I don't know what, but something else. Probably something that has attack. I'm not sure which ones I haven't earned attack on. Ooh, that'll be useful. Okay, good. Hang on. You wait there. I'm gonna go walk in front of your stairs for a bit. Oh my god! You're kidding me. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh my god. Why? That was like 10 times. That's true. I could use forbearance. I'm gonna just revive my magic and then I'm gonna go for it. Because I don't really. Well, hang on. I guess I should do one thing. I should give Obtuse the skill seeds. There's no reason not to. He's the one that can make the best use of them at this point. I think he needed 4? Transfer. Yeah. You should be the one to have those. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's the wrong one. I don't have any. Wait, I don't. Who? Magic water. Does anyone even have magic water? You do. Okay. Skill points. Okay. This was an option? Why am I just learning this now? Why is it miscellaneous? Wait, what was it? Hang on. Nice. Alright. Alright. So we need... Well, is this gonna revive my magic? I'm probably gonna have to go to a different area, right? I think I have to leave the boss room. Because I don't understand why. But it doesn't count in the boss room for some reason. Now maybe when I, like, will it now that I'm at, like, let's see, I'm at 5. No, I think it just doesn't. I think maybe this side will be better. Like, I guess I kind of get it. They don't want you to, like... Actually, no, I don't. There's not really any good reason to not let me use it, to be honest. We're at 15. Okay, it is going here. I need a good spot where there's monsters won't respawn, is the problem.
It still does. Does spinning in circles actually work? It does. Alright, so what's our new topic of the day? Sneaky. This is not really a topic, but I was just thinking about it. It's something to talk about. So I won the March Madness bet. Are you going? What was your plan for that? I don't have any preference. But were you going to slot Tutu in after Tool Time or whatever? I can't remember what anime you were watching now, or did you want to wait on that? Like, it's your call, but. Running out of things to talk about. Let's talk about how I need... today's going to kind of suck. Because I want to play Pocopia. But I need to put my air conditioner in at some point. And I also need to write about things. I just need to, like, budget my time well. And then get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. Sleep is good. Yeah, I've been trying not to do double streams, honestly. Even though I've been playing long games. I've been trying to do more just one-day streams so I have more time for other stuff. Granted, I should do a friend call next week at some point, even though I'm going to probably watch Ghibli movies on my own time. But what for? I don't know. Maybe Digimon, maybe just chill. But yeah, just the name that game tune. Anytime I do name that game tune, which has been kind of regulated to once a month, which I think is fine. Those I feel like it's better to pair them up. The one problem with the Dragon Quest streams is, like, I've been enjoying them. I've been liking them more than when I was frustrated last year with Wargroove, only because it felt like I was locked in more with those to have to beat it. But I also had a worse schedule where I only had one extra day off that I could stream, so it was more frustrating when it took longer. Arguably, this game is way longer and more grindy than Wargroove was for sure. But at the same time, it's still every session has been like almost 6 hours, so it's not like I've got a lot of leeway. I also have to hurry up and fight this final boss before Pawn falls asleep. So that he can hear a different song. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I put on her. Well, it won't take much longer for me to get into the battle at least, because I just need to revive Reflex's magic. I want you to know, friend, that if I don't like something, it's not because I hate you. Like, you do know that, I feel like, but it's harder to, like, know that and then also, like, mentally not still feel annoyed. Because most people like their friends to like the things they like. I'm just kind of like, they have so many things I want to share to people that people just don't care about. So I just have kind of gotten used to not sharing it with anyone. And then just talking about it so much that it becomes part of my identity. Who should I replace him with? I don't have any. Just some random. Just go back to the tavern and get some random person. I should just take off his stupid hat. He was better with the cat ears. Even though it's technically better. Does the maid... I think the maid hat technically is better, right? I just didn't put it on him because it looked dumb. Which, I mean, you know. It's better defense. It's not actually better magical might. I mean, that also is better defense. It's kind of working. I also, like, recognize people now. Here, we'll go with that. I don't even think there's anything else I can put on him. See, that increases my defense. He's been better. You know what? Yeah, he's going naked. I think he needs better robes in general, to be honest. I think he didn't get any good robes for... That's part of his problem. Because I've had those for, like, since frickin' Batsarag. What you guys need to do is you need to learn all the lyrics to every song on Hello Dolly. That's what you need to do. That's why I like watching stuff with friends, though. I'm somebody... I try to do that for my streams. I don't know if people just don't... Some people might not care about it as much as I do, but, like, I love seeing people's first reaction to stuff. Even if it ends up being negative, I like seeing people's first reaction to things I like. Because even if they don't like... Usually I have a pretty good idea when I'm recommending stuff to someone, if they'll end up liking it. Like, I don't recommend shows to people that I know aren't really their thing. There's just some stuff that aren't, you know, some shows just aren't people's thing, and that's fine. But, you know, even if someone doesn't like everything, I'm like, okay, I know they're gonna like some parts of this. I need this to go. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to switch here? I'm just seeing if there's any last minute changes. I mean, we could go... I really don't think... I think Acute's fine. She's been doing fine. I like the things you like, Stern. I know this crossed out text. Look, I gotta put, I have a whole wheel to make soon once I finish One Piece. Also One Piece. But I got a whole wheel to make, and I gotta put some stuff on it, like Spy X Spy, and, or not Spy X Spy, that's a different thing. Spy X Family. And, not Konosuba, Kaguya-sama. You should put 5 versus Spy on the list. Maybe. Honestly, I think Sneaky is the best case. This is why Sneaky is the best friend. Though I think I'm pretty good about getting into things that people show me also. But Sneaky also has a number of things that I like that I shared with her and she also likes. So I think Sneaky is just good at absorbing stuff. Sneaky's very absorbent. Wow, I like your things. I like most Final Fantasies. I've actually been liking this game too. I don't think it's like one of the best games of all time, and I don't have any personal attachment to it like you guys do. But I haven't been hating it. I mean, for 3 easy payments of 49. But wait, we'll double it. That's what they do in every. They're like, here's the thing, but wait, we're going to double it for the same price. Absorbent and purple and forest is she. Here's a demon. So, mortal maid, you have bested mighty Barbarous. Full, it is my hatred, my bitterness towards mortal kind, your kind, that feeds my power, that drives my rage. I mean, this guy's basically Satan. Or I guess Lucifer, to be fair. And now, which is the same thing. And now, there shall be no holding back. You will feel the full weight of my wrath, the full depths of my hatred. It is time. The end of all things begins. Oh, this is Hall of the Mountain King a little bit. Not really. Or a little bit of Night on Bald Mountain, I guess, more so. Which I think is also the same. I'm liking this. Okay. What do we want to do here? Do Magic Barrier. I think you're going to want to just do a multi-heal in preparation. I just foresee him doing like a bunch of attacks right away. You're going to do Feel the Burn. You're going to do Accelerate. Nice job, Obtuse. Oh, I love mixing the main theme in. That's great. I love it when games do that. They call back to, like, an anime does it too, like One Piece does it, when it's like a hype moment and they have the theme play. Like, it's always like, it always is cool. It's always cool. Okay, you want Kabuff. I know he probably, I imagine this guy probably has the ability to take those away, because they used it for the king. I can't imagine they wouldn't use it for this guy too. We're going to bet it all on Acute. He's literally so cute. Alright. I had to be safe on that. I'm not surprised that Wow, we're okay. Hang on, lots happened all at once here. All right, so hang on. All right, we're gonna use your coup de grace. We're gonna use your coup de grace. We're actually not gonna use your coup de grace. We're going to use yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The thing is, I probably just do Hard Claws fine, right? I probably could do Double Edge Smash, but I'll do Hand to God for the next one, because it'll be cool. I don't think it'll actually do more damage, but it will be funny. Look, it's fine. Let's see if I can get him back, but... here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually do this, and then we're gonna do Zing on Reflex, and then we're gonna use Hand of God! Damn it! I love the soup! Oh, I love her. 2,000 damage. There we go. Why is his Night Watch still lasting also? I thought it ended after like 2 turns. I'm not complaining, but... it didn't nearly as much, but... a little bit. Okay, there it went. Okay. I'm getting really good luck on this boss, by the way. I'm pretty... I just wasted this guy. Oh my god, that was so good. I was a little worried going into this guy, but yeah, no, he just died. Okay. I literally don't think I could have had a better fight, except for maybe Reflex not dying, but we had like, he didn't dispel anything as far as I'm aware if he could do that, and I got like Night Watch at the perfect time, and then was able to just go ham on him. Yeah, yeah. I got all my wasted zings. Let me have good luck here. Oh. How can this be? He has to have Disruptive Wave as well as a ton of strong area of attack spells, but he went all in on doing physical 1 attacks on Obtuse, yeah. Except for that one time where he did it on everyone, but it only killed Reflex. And then that's when I got Night Watch, so it was like, well... And then he just killed himself. How can I, who surpassed even the power of the Almighty, be defeated by a mere mortal? It matters not. Revel in your pathetic victory while you can, mortal worm. This world will soon be no more. You and all who dwell here will suffer complete and utter annihilation at my hand. He's gonna kamikaze. Grog! I mean, I can't imagine there's a... I found you. At last, I finally found you. Oh, it's the... Right, okay. Serena. What business do you have with me, treacherous mortal? Corvus, I've been looking for you. I've been searching for you for so long. Why is this... Why can the pendant hat do memory stuff? I'm so sorry I couldn't save you that day. I've been looking for you ever since, trying to find you so I could... so I could save you at last, save you from the darkness and the bitterness and despair. Serena, how could I have ever believed you would betray me? I am ashamed, so deeply ashamed of my lack of faith, of my rage. How did he become, like... I guess maybe he's probably dying here, I imagine, so... So it's fine. I guess he was always yellow. Well, we only ever saw him in sepia tone, I think, before this point, right? Or in... when he was, like, damaged. You have suffered so much, and you have wandered so long in search of me. Yet your will never falter. Your resolve to bring me back from the darkness never wavered. To have believed one so pure, so blameless could be guilty of treachery. And to have gone to such hateful lengths to exact my revenge. Had you not stopped me, I would have allowed my hatred, my bitterness, my vengefulness to consume this world. Though I tried for all eternity, I might never atone for my sins, but the final, most heinous crime, that at least was averted. Obtuse, Celestian, and Guardian. I'm mortal. I'm mortal and... mortal. You are the pupil of my own apprentice, Tequila. He has trained a worthy guardian. You must ask him to forgive me my failings on his part. Yeah, about that. It's time to go, Corvus. Yes, finally it is. Look, it's the Titilier starry sky, probably. Yeah! Out of nowhere comes a voice. Obtuse. When you don't get a good score. So is Xenos just dead then, I guess? It was you, Obtuse. You who saved the world from sorrow. You who are both mortal and celestian. The world owes you its very existence. And now, the duty of the Celestians, the task that has spanned so many aeons, it's finally come to an end. Is it in like in the post game? So what, are they just all dying then? Okay. Do you get to see him at the end or no? The Celestians who rise to the heaven shall watch over the skies for all eternity. Okay, so technically being mortal is actually the better option, because otherwise we would have died forever. But you, Obtuse, your fate lies elsewhere. You must remain among the mortals. You must stand guardian over their world. You must be the sentinel of the starry skies. In time, the realm of the Almighty, myself, all will be lost to your perception. But nonetheless, you must go forth. Go forth to your realm, the realm of the mortals. Thank you, Obtuse. It kind of sucks that all the angels basically die too, though. Yeah, but it doesn't... I still don't really like it. I don't like the idea of wanting a lack of existence, honestly. That never has sat right with me. Hello? Is there anybody there? So is the train just, I can always see it, or not? If you're there, say something, show yourself. Like they said, I will eventually not be able to see it, but how long will that take? Let's see the voice of the mortal plead, and ever hopeful of proof of our existence. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestians existed? There we go. Is this gonna... Is anything going to show up on... Is something supposed to show up on the bottom screen? Well, first off, is this game a prequel to the... Oh, there we go. Is this game a prequel to any... I know a lot of Dragon Quest games, like, actually do connect to each other. Does this game connect, then? But yeah, I like this one. There's some annoyances. There's some stuff that's probably worse because you're not getting the online stuff and the multiplayer aspects. I think it's very grindy, for better or worse. That's not really a bad thing. That's more just a truth of it. I do think the... I think the different classes, like mostly are okay. I think they're not done as well as, like, say, Final Fantasy V, of course. But I think, like, first off, the fact that the weapon skills are separate from the class skills, I think they should be separate. I think the fact that you earn them the same is a little silly. Because you end up, like, you either have to go nuts grinding or you're not going to get as many skills as you'd like. I think the fact that some of the classes are locked behind annoying side quests is a little frustrating. Some of the story stuff is good. I do think if you're expecting one long story, that's not what you get here. And I do think, like, while I do actually like everything with the general main plot, it does seem like they take a little bit too long to even, like, address it. Oh, is this supposed to be the girl that he was waiting for? Did she finally come up here then? Or is this some other lady that came up here? It's cool seeing all these places again. Like, I feel like there should have been a little bit more. There was some, but I feel like there should have been more build up throughout while you're doing all the the individual arcs. But there were some arcs like this one I wasn't into. I wasn't into the doll arc as much personally. I know some people have said the music, like, there should be more songs, which, you know, that doesn't bug me as much, but I don't disagree. The 2D, 3D sprite thing, that's not really an issue for me. It's a little weird. I got used to it. It doesn't really bother me. It's just kind of a unique style to it. I think some of the stuff I didn't like is just they're more MMO stuff, and that's just because I'm not as into it as others. But I think this game is really solid. I think it still holds up. I think it is unfortunate that there's parts of it that are just never going to be... you're never going to really experience the same way. You know what I didn't do, by the way? I didn't do a grotto. I probably should just do one of those real quick in the post-game quickly, just to see what it is. Because I didn't do the map grotto. I kept forgetting about it. That was something that was one of the things that I should have done. We didn't know. No one mentioned it, and I forgot about it. So, but yeah, I think this is good. The making the party members, I think, grew on me partly because, like, yeah, I would have liked to have my own party member characters, but, like, honestly, it was kind of fun making my characters and then kind of growing into the, like, Wright just being like, you know, okay, well, like, Wright didn't really have much of a character, but Acute going into this insano personality, like it's fun. You know, there's definitely fun aspects of that. I love the costumes. That's something I really like about this game. I love the fact that when you put on equipment, it shows up on your character model. Every game should be doing that. Yeah, I think for a first Dragon Quest, this was a very solid experience. I don't have any real major complaints. Some stuff also was made worse by the fact that I was streaming it. So, like, the grindiness, like, I honestly, as somebody who gets into grinding in general, I didn't bother me too much, but within the fact of, oh, I gotta do this before, you know, I'm wasting time. So I think transitioning to, well, are they implying that he survived? So transitioning away from doing that on stream and doing it off stream helped a little bit, but that's a streaming issue. Yeah, it's got a lot of good to it. I think this thing with remake, like it was brought up before remake. The thing with remake for this is it's not even that the game needs a remake per se. It's that half of the game is missing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It'd be cool to have some of those other elements restored. Oh, is this really? Oh, sad Stella music also. Is this really goodbye then? I don't want you to go. Don't go. There ain't much we can do about it, though, is there? Obtuse is moral now. We belong in different worlds. What is Sterling supposed to be, also? He's not a Celestian, clearly. He's not an angel. What is he? What's that got to do with it, you flapping old fat guts? Have you got a heart of bone or something? I guess, like, yeah. Charon or whatever. Looks like there ain't much we can do about it either. Don't blame her for taking it so hard, Obtuse. She's only a kid. She don't understand yet like we do. Anyway, it looks like this is ta-ta for now. Look after yourself, Sunshine. Be lucky. Well, what are they going to do, though? All the Celestians are gone, so what are they supposed to be doing anyway? I guess guiding soul. I guess, yeah, they're... Wait, Obtuse! But that's what the Celestians were doing anyway, was guiding souls anyway. Oh, he's like a... He's actually a dragon? Wait, Obtuse, traveling around with you has been, you know, quite good. We're still friends, even if you are mortal now. Never forget that you got friends in our high places. Oh, and, this is my last chance and everything, so I better tell you my top secret of all. I've kept this on the lowdown for a long time now, but the truth is what am I hiding for? Truth is, really, I want to be a nail R. What? What was that supposed to mean? Yeah, like, they must be doing a shit job of guiding the souls, because so many people have been on this planet for years. She wants to be a nail artist. Where did this fig come from? Princess Celestia? To be continued. Well, unfortunately, I could do this. I feel like it's probably... Like, unless you guys disagree, but I think it's probably fine to end the stream sessions here. Like, I could do another session of, like, post-game stuff, but... Yes. Well, I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. Like, we're definitely not going to do a 10th session, is what I'm saying. But, I want to at least see a little bit of what comes up here at the beginning here. Alright. So, first, there was that thing that was showing up, but the other thing I want to know is... okay, let's do this first. I want to do two things before I stop the stream. First is... No, I'm not going to use Crackpot. But I am going to heal. I could play more of it on my own. I don't know if I will, only because, like, I say that and then I don't. Like, I did that with Pokemon Ranger. I was like, oh, I could just do the rest on my own, and then I just didn't. So, okay. So, before I do... If you're lucky enough to locate the place shown on the treasure map on the top screen, a mysterious exclamation mark will appear. Okay. Okay. Well, we know where this is. Or we're pretty sure that I know what this is. It's like right here, right? So I just want to see how this works exactly, because we haven't seen any of these. We're not going to spend a lot of time. This is just seeing what this asks, because doing these grottos is like this is like a big thing, right? Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like bosses from previous games and stuff. Oh, I do need toad oil. Oh. Okay, so cool. So the way these work is like traditional labyrinths because you can't actually see what the map is ahead of time, which is cool. That's one thing that's like a little not bad, but the fact that the maps like show you the entire dungeon usually makes dungeon crawling like not that interesting. So for doing for I think for the main game it's fine, but if you're doing like a post game stuff, like this is a good way to do it. But I mean, I assume they're similar to roguelikes in that way. I assume this one doesn't have a super boss, right? Because it's like a level 1 grotto. Yeah, this song is good. I assume this is a remix from a previous game. Yeah, Mystery Dungeons. I'm not the bit, like I've said, I've kind of come to the realization that even though I love the story of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Mystery Dungeons are not really my, I don't hate them, but I'm not as, like, engrossed in them as, like, the idea of going into a dungeon and it be randomly generated, does, like, I don't know, it just doesn't do as much for me as you would think. I love the clock being added to this, the tick-tock. See, but the only thing is there's no treasure. I can't tell if there's, like, supposed to be treasure here, or... So I know where the stairwell is. I guess we're just gonna gun it, mostly for the end, because again, I'm just doing this to show it off. Obviously, I'm not gonna show off everything in this game. I didn't show off all the classes. Unfortunately. Apparently, there's a Sage class that you get in Glitter, whatever, Gittingham. I know, obviously, there's the Armamentalist and the Ranger, and then I don't know if there's any other classes, but at this point, really, also, there's no real spoilers because. Sage, well, there's more than 2, but 2 that I didn't even see. Sage needs enemies in the final dungeon. Illuminator needs Grotto enemies. Hence, we're never gonna get them. I mean, I feel like I assume Sage is probably good for post game then, because I'll be honest, I feel like Mage, like, I do think like having you kind of need a healer, you need a magic user, but I do think besides the fact that Reflex wasn't that great, I feel like I almost felt not having the like I really needed an extra something to deal with powering up his magic and his defense a bit more, and yeah. Nay, nay, how dare they seal me away? I am Equinox, I cannot be stabled. None shall fetter my might. The heavenly palace is where I make pasture. The world is mine to gallop freely across, its inhabitants merely my grooms. Huh? Those abortive creations, the mortals ride roughshod over the realm beneath? Nay, they must be destroyed. Oh, it's the 2022-2023 Japanese Racer of the Year. This guy's not like a boss from a previous game, is he? I got the last character I was grinding for when you beat the final boss. Congratulations. Watch me kill this horse. But there's no way to, like, reunite Zenus, then. This is one of the legendaries from Scarlet and Violet. We love Hand of God. I mean, I'm just gonna... I can't imagine this guy's that hard, considering that I should have fought him, like, years ago. He's probably hard for when you fight him, but... Oh, maybe I should take this a bit more seriously. They don't scale up, do they? Okay, no, he's... Is he dead? No. Okay. It's really embarrassing if I died to the horse and I beat the final boss with no problems. Okay, so is this how the treasure maps work? Is they just you get one every time you beat a grotto, so you basically can get infinite maps still? But I assume you can get more via playing online. Like I can still do this now, but yeah, you can share that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that was pretty good. And then, I mean, if there's anything else you guys want me to see real quick that I didn't show off, but I think we're gonna head to all trades. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's a reason people took off for it, according to the lore. Out of nowhere comes a mysterious voice. Obtuse, it is time for your journey on the path of mortal to begin. Go bravely into this bright new world. So is there no way to get the Starflight back? They imply that there was, right? Well, just give me like the general idea and also how you start it, I guess. Go south. I was thinking the Porth Laugh, right? Do I want to just go to Porth Laugh or... Porth Laughing. Is it in the town, or... Wait, doesn't the boat usually show up at the top there? I guess it follows you. So am I actually, like they showed the fruit falling, but I don't know where it fell exactly. So, like, just to save time. Where am I generally going? I'm not going to go super far into this, but I want to at least see the start of it. I assume it's being looked up potentially because I'm not hearing a response. You gotta talk to Jonah. Okay. It seems a little obscure because, like, I mean, I guess you would just... that's how RPGs are sometimes, where they expect you to just talk to random people and learn what to do. Oh, is it? It's not out yet, right? Like, I know it's out this week, but... You're the traveler who helped me out before, aren't you? I knew I recognized you. I feel like I haven't seen you for ages, though. I'm out fishing most days now with the rest of them. You know, I'm pretty useless. I don't mind admitting, but I'm learning. As it happens, there's something been bothering me. Seeing as you're here, perhaps I could ask you. When we were out fishing the other day, I saw a huge shadow in the water. It was the real Leviathan, I'm sure of it, and I want to see him properly so bad, like I'm all fidgety. So I was thinking maybe you could have a few words with the people around here, by here, and see if you can find out how to call him. Oh, thank you. I'm so busy fishing now. I haven't got the time to see, and there's no one else I can ask. There's an old tale by here about a spirit medium who was able to summon Leviathan, but the old lady passed away years back. Still, I'm sure there must be some clues left in the village about how she did it. I did have a bit of luck myself, but it was pretty pointless. I couldn't find a thing, but you'll have much better luck, I'm sure. Alright, so how is this supposed to actually, like, just give me the lowdown. How long would it take to even get to the getting the Starflight back, if that's a thing you can do? Because I guess I'm interested in, like, I guess that means that he can eventually see Stella again. I'm okay with, like, kind of spoilers, I guess, because if I do it, it's not going to bother me. I mostly want to know for the story reasons, because I think it's sad that we never get to see Stella again. How long do you think it will take too long, or do you think it's probably not worth doing? Because if it doesn't take that long, I'll just do it. If it gets to the Starflight and then stop there, and that'll be the stream. Well, what are the step one is to make it nighttime, like right now. You might as well do that. There's no real reason not to. Oh right, because they mentioned the lady died, so. Yeah, but what if I'm just sick with it? I'm no longer among the living, so there's nothing you... Wait, okay, hang on. So we're not a Celestian anymore, right? So why can we see her? But we couldn't see Stella. I mean, I imagine... I thought I was a little underleveled, and I, like, wasted Corvus, so... No longer I'm on the living, so there's nothing you can gain from talking to me. Would you agree? No. You're looking for Leviathan's Serenader. Jonah wants to know how to summon Leviathan. Well, now, I suppose it would be me. I did used to perform a ritual to give thanks to him, but I never actually saw him mind. Still, the outfit I wore was the one that's always been worn for the ritual. Loves it, Leviathan does, apparently. A watermail wand, a flowing dress, and a silver shield it was. All I can tell you is that you might attract Leviathan's attention if you wear the same as I did. Get all the gear on and go somewhere with a good view of the sea, call out to him, and you never know, he might just call back. Okay, well the problem is, the silver shield I can easily get, but how do I get the other two? The flowing dress and a silver shield, and a what kind of wand? Which shops? Watermail wand. Okay, well, okay. You know what? Let's give this a try. Unless anyone objects, I think I can probably do this. Because I imagine by this point hopefully I mean, if it didn't show up, but the Mirthril ore should have. Or the Mirror Rock should have... Sorry, not the Mirthril ore. The Mirror Rock should have shown up at this point, so... Wand is in Bloomingdale, dresses in Warmwood. Okay. Also, I didn't say it, but I think I would give this game an 8 out of 10. I think it's a solid game. It's not going to change my life personally, but I can absolutely see why people like this. And I think it was a fun time, and I'm glad I played it. But I don't think it left nearly the impact that like Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 5 or even 6. I think I give 6 and 8. I've warmed up on... I still think like 9 and 5 are better. But I have warmed up on 6 more than I... Like, I didn't hate 6, but I've warmed up on it a lot more in recent years. Oh, I gotta go the other. Alright, no problem, Sturm. I understand. I mean, you're more than welcome to check out the VOD. I don't hate 4. I just think that 4's characters don't have a lot, like, because they're, you know, it's on the SNES. I hope you enjoyed this stream session, Sturm, if you haven't left yet. I don't think I've been, I mean, maybe I've been a little negative. I haven't, like, I don't think, personally, if I've come across negative, I really haven't been negative on this game. I've been maybe annoyed with a few things, but I've mostly really enjoyed my time with this one. I have enjoyed it more than Final Fantasy X, I think. Not that I think that game is bad either, but I think any issues I have with it are very minor. And I wasn't really expecting this game to have like a deep philosophy. Like the story for this game was not hyped up like 10 was, which definitely impacted things. So. But I'm very interested in playing Final Fantasy 2. See how that game is. But yeah, I think if I do this and then I stop, because I don't really want to commit to doing all of the post game. But I think at least getting this alone will be good. Now, does all this have to go on one character, Nina? I guess it's got to go on... He can equip a dress? Okay, there's probably other stuff I can make, but I'm not going to worry about it. Silver shield. Okay, I gotta... Now, granted, I'm probably going to be weaker because of this, but we'll see. Well, I guess reflex will be stronger. What am I doing? I want to go... I do wonder if I shouldn't put Acute's skill points to use too, but also like... I mean, I guess we'll see how this battle goes. I mean, I think I want... I'd rather you have this shield. I guess you having it maybe would be... I don't know. Maybe it was better that she has it. Whatever. Did I heal? So we said I want to go to Bloomingdale. I hope I have enough money for this. Okay, Bloomingdale, we need weapons. gets way worse. And then we want to go to Wormwood. And then I assume we need to go to the cliff where we fought Leviathan the last time. This is not right. This is the wrong shop. Floridas. So I guess we should save, huh? So you're marking this off your backlog pond if you're still here? I can definitely say that it's not a pawn game, considering that you don't like MMOs. And that's like famously part of the reason why you don't like 12 for Final Fantasy. Can I go through this dungeon fast? You don't have a backlog. Well, metaphorical backlog. Oh, this is the wrong one. I really don't want to fight anything if I can help it. No, where the hell am I going? Oh, it's not there. Oh my god. That one has Carver. It'd be nice if you left. So what did him losing the halo, what did that actually... I guess it just made it... The halo, I guess, makes it so they can't see you, and the wings let you fly, I guess. But... does it imply that if you fall, you can never unfall, I guess? I feel like these guys might be... I can't tell if they're actually, like, stronger than what they used to be. I can't remember what was in this dungeon. But I feel like I don't remember metal cure slimes being here before. Okay, we want to go. They're running away from me, though, so... Okay, well, they kind of looked metal from my... No, this is not... I'm so... Why am I so bad at directions? I'm Zoroing up this entire section. Okay, we want to go... this way. Ow! The dungeon is longer than I remember. Nina hasn't confirmed, but I really hope this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where else I would go. But it would really suck if I didn't have to do this. I'm assuming she didn't confirm because she just assumed that I knew that it was right. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it is marked a story. But I've done that. Ah! I can't believe they didn't say that. The old lady did not say, oh, you have to go. She said you had to go somewhere where you, like, she didn't say, oh, you have to talk to Jonah and then you have to go here. Jonah. Oh, hello. Have you found out something about how to summon Leviathan? Yes. So you figured it out. There's beautiful. Where do we, what do we have to do then? Watermelon wand, a flowing dress, and a silver shield, and I had to put them all on like, but where am I going to get my hands on an expensive kit like that, eh? Hate to do this to you, but can I ask you to help me out again? I don't have much to give you, but I'll be ever so grateful, I would. I'll be waiting for you up at the Mayor's Private Beach. I reckon that's the best place to call him from, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's why I did that. Sorry that I needed to summon Jonah to the spot. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time... I think this game needs a few things, a few quality of life additions, as is... First off, I don't understand why every dungeon doesn't just have a healing and MP spot before the boss. They do it for one dungeon and that's it. Maybe in some of this extra dungeons they have it, but to me it's kind of weird they just don't have that as a standard. That's one. And two, I think it should go the Zelda route of having dungeon warps. That's not really like 100% necessary. That's just me being like, it would be nice. Because yeah, you can escape. But escaping doesn't let you, like, or it should have an ability like Pharaoh's Wind, where you can escape and then you can just come back to where you left. If you want to. I'm pretty sure this is... No, this is right? Because they can't go... Can I just walk? Where was... I can't... It was like... Yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. Alright, I need to go up here. So I think I need to eat some food. Maybe I'll play some Pocopia, but I gotta set a deadline so that I can do some writing. Alright, now we're going to do... Oh, you're back. Did you get the things I needed? The watermelon wand, the flowing dress, and the silver shield? You did? You did! That's smashing. Thank you ever so much. Well then, let's see if we can summon old Leviathan, shall we? Leviathan 2! Why is she... Okay, I missed this thing. What was the reason that she wanted to summon real Leviathan? Just because? Like, didn't she say she felt bad about summoning Leviathan before, and now she's like, yeah, but I want to do it again? I mean, this is just something else that ate the fruit again, I'm sure. But where did that fruit even come from? Arg. Oh dear, he doesn't look so friendly as he normally does. I think we might be in a spot of trouble here. Like... Arg. Ah! Probably should treat this like an actual, like, legit battle I need to focus on here. He does do pretty good damage. Do that. Do it. I dare you. I'm hoping he hits her, but we'll see. Ah, you fool! What, did that not increase her tension? Oh, it didn't increase her tension. Maybe it only does last one turn then. That's fine, you can have eyes for him. That's possible. It was still strong, yeah. I think I've got a good build, partly because gladiators are kind of busted. Okay, no, it's still active. No idea how much HP this guy has, but one more acute attack might be just enough. It's hard to say. That's fine. They can all survive that, and I can just heal them up. We'll go for one more here. Oh, that's actually bad. That's my own fault. Okay, she didn't... Oh, that's bad. That's some really bad luck all at once. Yeah, I should have... That's... Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even... Because I hadn't used it in that way before, so... Please. That's fine, you can kill him. Like, that's fine. That's what he does. There we go. I should have just attacked before, honestly. I just, like, I wanted to go for max tension, but... Q is so strong. Level 50 my ass. Haha, thank you ever so much. I don't know what I'd ever done if you hadn't been here. But why would Leviathan... Huh? Whatever am I doing here? There I was having a lovely sleep, and now here I am like a fish out of water. Mixing gladiator and martial artist. Yeah, she's like... I didn't even go full on the martial artist skill, but she's fast, and the claws gonna do double hits. I probably, if I went full martial artist, she'd be even stronger because she'd be fast and strong. I think everyone's like, oh, you gotta go warrior. But I think warrior pairs better with paladin. Because, I mean, that's kind of intended. Warrior into gladiator, like, yeah, it's fine, but... Leviathan? Well, yes, that's me. I'm Leviathan. I'm sorry if I did anything untoward. I was in a bit of a daze, you see. I was swimming along, and then I remember being attracted by something and going off to have a little look at what it might be. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I saw a big shadow in the sea by here, and I thought it might be yours, so I summoned you, you see? Oh, that explains it. It's rather lucky, actually. I was looking for you anyway. Really? But why ever would you be looking for me? Let me see. Ah, yes, here we go. Thought you might like to have this. This isn't like her dad Leviathan, right? This is a different Leviathan. This is a charm, one of those fisherman talisman thingies. Yes, and I believe this particular one belonged to your father. He regretted at the very end that he was never able to pass it on to you. I couldn't bear to see his wish go unfulfilled, so I said, or unless the Leviathan existed and his father got attached to Leviathan. And now I pass it on at last. You're sure it was Dad's? Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Dad. Right, well, I'll be heading back to the depths if you don't mind. Farewell, Drylanders. We really didn't have to fight him. Can't believe Leviathan would go to all that trouble for my sake. Baker's belief in things. Hello again. Sorry, there was something else that completely slipped my mind. There we go. That's what I want. I found this too. It seems rather important, so I thought you might accept it by way of apology for my terrible behavior. I really am most terribly sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Farewell for now. But it's the golden fruit from before. Look, what's it doing turning up by here again, eh? It's not like I need it anyway, is it? Here, it's all yours. I'm gonna wish that I could see Stella again. Success. The Fall of the Fish quest has been to rest with finesse. Transgressed. When Dad ate it, his dying prayers were answered, weren't they? And you're looking ever so down at the moment. So lonely. Like, you look like, just like I did back when I lost Dad. Well, if there's someone you've lost, maybe you should eat it and make a wish. Like, you never know what might happen. So, eating the fruit is not the problem. The problem is people being corrupted by the fruits, right? But I'm pure of heart, so it's fine. I've got Dad's talisman by here. There's nothing more I need to make me happy. Ah, there's beautiful. Anyway, I'm sure you don't want me hanging around while you're praying and all that. I'll get out of your way. Bye for now. The fig gives off a soft, inviting glow. Eat it? Alright, hey chat, what happens if I say no? Like, I want to eat it, right? It probably forces me to eat it. Juice eats the fig. Oi, Obtuse, hello. Have you got cloth in your ears or something? Can you hear me? Yes. Yay, welcome back. It's good to see me. Is it weird welcoming you back? You haven't really been anywhere. Bah, who's flapping cares? I'm just glad you're back with us. I've been flapping at your heels ever since you became mortal, and you haven't so much as fluttered an eyelid. Oh yeah, about that thing I was trying to tell you when we left. I just wanted to say... It wasn't important at all. I might tell you some other time if we're bored or something. Anyway, if you can see me, you can see the Starflight, and you can't flap and miss old Fat Guts. You better go and pay him your respects. Come on, all aboard the Starflight Express. So, like, I assume he just wished to see them specifically again, right? Not that he wants to be a Celestian again. Watch her, Obtuse. Long time no see. Now, is this canon, or is it just for the post-game? So you ate that fig and wished to see my ugly old mug again, did ya? Huh. It's enough to make an old man cry. Well, wait a minute, though. So people could see Sterling in the jail, right? Why could they? Because he fell again? Like, why could they see Sterling in the jail if we couldn't see him when we became human again? Dream on, as if he'd want to see you again. It's clear as day is long that he was pining for my fabulous face, not yours. Well, I ain't bulbed either way. Long as I get to see Obtuse again, I'm happy. Celestia sent you down here to watch over the mortals, didn't she? Well, I was thinking maybe I should let you take charge of the Starflight to help you out with your work and all that, you know? Shut up, are you yanking poor Obtuse's leg? That's not very nice, you know? I ain't yanking nothing, I'm serious. I mean, like, what else are you guys doing right now? There's some proper villains idling out deep down in the grottos, and they all need sorting out. If you really want to protect the mortals, you'll have to track down as many treasure maps as you can and get grotto grinding. That's the word from the top brass, anyway. And since that's what you're going to be doing, I thought we might as well put the Starflight to good use, helping you out and all. Here, have this. It's me Whistle for calling up the Starflight. What do you need the Starflight for? I guess that means... So is this like the airship, probably? Because there's some areas that I haven't been able to get to because they're not accessible by the ship and you can't zoom to them. Just give it a puff anywhere in the mortal realm and the Starflight will show up. Don't need none of them blue trees nor Nufkin. And once you're aboard, you'll need to come over here and use this. That'll give you the controls, and once you got that, the rest is up to you, sunshine. The world's your oyster. But Fat Guts, what about me? Are you relieving me from my duties or something? Have I got the sack? Not likely. You're going to be the one showing Obtuse ear the ropes, ain't ya? Like a driving instructor sort of thing. So I get to boss Obtuse around? Stellar. Fear not, Fat Guts. I won't lay you down gently. Right then, sunshine. This is where your next adventure begins. It's a big old world out there full of stuff you never even dreamed of. Now get out there and get exploring. So I assume I can't go back up to the observatory is like just gone, right? Like anything that you couldn't get there is like gone. Are you saying I'm not the Queen of the Star player that you don't want me to teach you? So it just like automatically moves on its own. Is there any way to make it go faster? Oh, I can go to the realm of the Almighty? What's up? How? I shouldn't be able to go up here, right? Am I a Celestrian again? But I can't. All the Celestrians are away, so I. I am very much worried about it sneaking. Is Celestria even here? There's not even anything in this castle. So how do you get the, Oh, hang on, here she is. Obtuse, how is it you, a mortal, are able to come before me here? Huh? Well, were it any of my children, perhaps I would be more surprised. I must thank you, my child. Were it not for your efforts, the realm of the Almighty would not have been restored. However, should there be matters you have to put to rest in the realm of the Mighty created by Corvus's corrupt hand, I am able to call the realm back into existence, that you may settle your affairs there. I do, like, okay. It is cool that you can, like, they don't lock that out, right? But from a story perspective, it's very hilarious. To be like, yeah, I could just destroy everything for a day so you can go find treasure. Like story-wise, there's no reason for this goddess to, like, bring back that realm. Okay, so I think this is probably mostly a good place to stop then, right? Because pretty much everything up to this point, or after this point, is all grotto grinding. Is that correct? I am glad I got to show this off, because like I said, I mean, the story was basically done, but this just feels like a good way to, like... This is like the rest of the story stuff, pretty much. I don't like that this thing doesn't go faster. I guess it's about as fast as the boat. But yeah, like stuff like this, you can get to here then. I'm not gonna go full ham on this, but we're just saying. Oh, Reflex is still dead. You know what? That's fine. Did I even equip this thing? Actually, I probably should just... This is evil shield. Okay, so I assume there's some... Yeah, there's definitely some spots you couldn't get to before this point. There's probably some post-game other dungeons that are exclusive to areas you can only access with the Starflight. Oh, you know what we could do to end this off? I should just turn in... I definitely have enough medals now. There might be some... There's probably some more recipes also I can earn. That I'm sure of. But, I mean, that's all for, like... There's a whole bunch of this game for post-game stuff. I'm not going to do that. And I honestly... I don't really think I need to. How do I call it? There's a very funny enemy on this island. Where we're at, because I'll show them off. This thing? No, it can't be that thing, because that's the... Oh, it is that thing? How do I access the whistle, though? The uncommon gold. That is very good. Okay, yeah. It's in the normal item menu, okay. Oh, that's... These guys are a little bit stronger than I was hoping. Come on. Yeah. And the name is also great, too. Come on! Honestly, at this point, I probably just attack. There we go. Well, I can't revive her anyway. Is it literally just everyday item? Why is it an everyday item? I feel like if anything would be considered a key item, it would be that. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, like... The other thing with, like, doing this is, like, part of me is not crazy about doing this if I was to do this on stream because it's a lot more exploration of the map, and as I've said, with the map glitches, it kind of makes it, you know, don't look as good, so... Alright, well, we want to go turn in these medals, and then it'll be... But yeah, this game was good. I'm really glad. I know it went on for, like, I mean, it's what I expected, but this is definitely, this might be the longest RPG I've done. Even, like, possibly on stream, but especially if you're considering off-stream time. $45. Suit of Sacred Armor. And when it reaches 50, you'll have me get a Meteorite Bracer. Okay. Yeah, I assume it starts to get to the point where these are, like, just... you have to, like, grind for them a little bit. I mean, Sacred Armor is technically worse than the Mirror Armor. But... Oh, I never opened this. Lena, you lied to me. You didn't put this on the list. or rather, the list didn't mention this when you were coming up with it. None of this stuff really helps me. It would have helped me anyway, though. You definitely said Dower Bridge. Oh, you know why? Okay, you know what screwed me up? You said Dower Bridge, but I was thinking of the secret shop. So that's why I wrote it off. That's 100% why I wrote it off. Because I was thinking the secret shop. I'm like, oh, I already got Dower Bridge. I didn't realize there was a different Dower Bridge point. Either way, it doesn't matter. None of that stuff would have been that helpful looking at it. Alright, well, I'm just going to go save, and then that's going to be it. I mean, I don't really need a save, but just in case I ever wanted to. Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Can't Plum just be left in peace with his work? You know what? Fair. You know, he's right. Humor in this game is top notch, by the way. Absolutely, like, the best part of this game. Alright. That's it. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I don't really have anything else. Anything else would be like extra stuff that would go above and beyond that I don't really feel like doing. And I think I played plenty of this for you guys on stream. I will mark this off my beaten games list, and I'll have to do a write-up for it. But as for streaming, next week will be Demo Night on Saturday, and then the week after will be the start of Chibi Robo, my next playthrough. So, and if you want to vote for first looks, be sure to vote in my Discord chat. But Nina, I hope you enjoyed my playthrough since you're still here. Like, I hope you I don't know if this did the same thing with Sturm, where like you also were like, yeah, I remember what I liked about this and what I didn't like and stuff, but. I do like the fact that I was able to re-show this game. Like, that's the games like that I've seen people stream that I've played before, but I get refreshed on. It's always fun to watch those where it's like, well, I don't want to play it again, but it's nice to watch someone else play it again. So, Acute was so good. Acute is like, go. Someone should clip that moment at the end there and post it somewhere. But. Yeah, Acute is amazing. She's so good. I when I was making the people, I was like, I'm gonna make her. I wanted to make, because I made it obtuse, and then I was like, I'm gonna make this very tall lady, but then I'm like, I want to make a very short character, and I'm like, well, I should make it. I want to have a balance of female and male, and then I'm like, I remember being like, oh, we're gonna make a cute martial artist because that's like, you know, not what you expect, and then she just like became way more than I ever intended her to be. She is definitely going in the crew frame next to Larry and Crewmat. Larry Butts and his rainbow dress were doing multiple slashes, and Crewmat, basically, even though I didn't win that fight, there was one point where he was the only one that was keeping anyone alive. So. Yeah, Acute is going in the RPG Hall of Fame for sure. One of my favorite characters. It got to the point where basically the match was just it got to the point where I just was having obtuse like protect everyone and then do some damage. Right was just healing. Reflex while alive was just either making Acute more powerful or getting some magic off. And then Acute was just building her power before she could just annihilate anything. It was great. But all right, thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. I don't think anyone is streaming, but we'll see, just in case. There's a few people who could do late night streams that I would raid. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid Mr. Shasta, but he is playing Okami Den. If you want to check that out. But, all right, thank you guys for watching. I will see you later. Bye.